Oh no! I thought I hit go live. Okay, YouTube has an extra step to go live and it must have like glitched out when I hit it. Sorry guys. You missed my tea rant. That's okay. I've given the same tea rant like 3, 5, 10 different times. It's working now. Okay, thank you. Thanks for checking. That's part of the problem of only having a small laptop monitor is I'm not constantly monitoring my YouTube like display screen. Oh my God, I literally hit go live on YouTube. It just probably didn't go through. That's sad. How much did you guys miss? Let's see. It's been 10 minutes. You missed 10 minutes of stream. That's not too bad. That just means that you're going to skip all the bullshit and go straight into the fun part, which is the baking. Wait, guys, we have to catch up YouTube side on one important thing though. I almost forgot. Da 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 da. Look at this gingerbread house that my local P-Flag chapter made together. With the Malinois gingerbread man. Gingerbread Malinois. I don't know. I just I had a whole spiel explaining all the full story. But long story short, I think it's cool. And gingerbread Malinois previously, there's some frosting here. It detached. I don't know where it went. There was like a tiny gingerbread man, like this one, like a tiny one in her hand. So it was like her familiar. Seems to just like, gay! Gay girl! I just think it's so cute. Like, what happens if you put a bunch of gay people we were in a library, like common room, community room together to build a gingerbread house? This is what happens. Bunch of gamers. It's cute though. There's actually some, oh, I should have showed you guys some of the, sorry, she fell again. That's okay. That's why she has up to, wait, what's the max death defiances you can get in Hades 2? I think it's 7. I think you can get 7 death defiances. Because from the Arcana, you can get 3. The Luckier Tooth. And your cat familiar. And then if you are overground and you get, is it Medea? No, not Medea. Circe's doubling effect for your familiar, then you get an extra. So I think that's 6 death defiances max. Wait, but I feel like I had 6 before. Am I forgetting a death defy? No, I think it is. No, you can get 7. You can max out at 7 because if you're overground and you get the Athena boon where she gives you a death defiance for each location, but you have to prime like a ridiculous amount of the magic. I think you can hit 7. I think 7 is possible. Yeah. Yeah, this is Hades talk, sorry. Wait, gift members, oh my God. Karma, thank you. Thank you for 5 YouTube side gift members, I appreciate it. Karma's gonna single-handedly get us to the point where I can give you guys more emotes, YouTube side. Severus, hello, welcome. We were just counting death defiances in Hades 2, like the maximum. Yeah, I think my first Typhon clear, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at the overground combat in particular. Like the automatons really get me. Like Typhon himself is not that hard. It's the everything leading up to Typhon. Bro, I think it was like it's probably in the 30s by the time I had my first Typhon clear. At that point, I was already at like 5, 6 Chronos clears or so. My first Typhon clear, I went in with 6 death defiances. That was the only, I think I left with 1. I died 5 times. Anyway, should I give to Tube or Twitch side? Which needs it more? I don't know that there's a Okay, I would argue, actually, that's a fair question. If you're ambivalent between Twitch and YouTube, like if you're gonna gift me memberships or subs, YouTube is better because the split is better. It's a 30-70 split YouTube side as opposed to Twitch, which is 50-50. And I don't have the fancy Twitch one where you get a better split. So if you don't care, it would be like your dollar would go farther if you did it YouTube side. Plus, if we can level up YouTube members a little higher, to a higher tier, I can add more emotes, YouTube said, which could be good. That's actually a really interesting question. I've never stopped to think about that before. I just assumed like if you're on Twitch, you gift Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you gift YouTube. I'm grateful either way. Like to me, I never thought that there would be a difference, but now that you ask it, that's a very good point. I hadn't thought about that. Thank you for asking. And Karma's spamming all the emotes that we do have on YouTube side right now. Hello, Muda. Moonlit says, I remember my last run was with the shield because I like the way it would slash and glide. Oh, is there a shield in 2? The shield was my favorite weapon in the first game. It was the bow and arrow at first, and then the spear, and then the shield. I landed on the shield. Now I do Hades runs like in the first game for fun with the shield. I think I've played every Supergiant game except Hades at this point. Oh my God, you have to play Hades. Then again, I haven't played, I'm blanking. It's blue. I have the splash art in my head, but I can't remember. Oh my God, what in Transistor? Transistor. I haven't played Transistor. That's the only one. I own it. I've owned it since release. I haven't played it yet. Anyway, in the first game, you never played Hades 2. Oh, okay. My take on I know we're very, very digressed now. I'm sorry, but my summary, now that I'm in post-game Hades 2, and I nearly have 100%ed the first game except for the crazy darkness maxing situation in Hades' room. My summary is the first game, like my opinion of the first game, and you don't have to agree, but my opinion of the first game was that it was like a genre-defining, groundbreaking, masterpiece, crazy storytelling, writing, voice acting, art direction, combat mechanics. Like it was a game that required a perfect balance of all of these factors, and I felt like they really, really, really pulled that off in the first game. Like they solved, I think, for the bell curve really beautifully. And as someone who's a very average to slightly below average gamer, I felt like the first game was the perfect level of challenging for me to get the good balance of like story and mechanics and progression. And it's a very like medium is the message kind of game, because the story is very much about like not giving up, being persistent, believing, like chasing what you believe in. And in order to have that story unfold, you as the player had to learn to embrace your failures, learn from them, maybe do better next time, and be relentlessly like in pursuit of what you believe. So I loved that first game because it, to me, was like the perfect package, perfectly balanced package. The second game was like, if you share my extremely high opinion of the first game, the second game was, it was very fun. It was extremely enjoyable. If you're a fan of the first game, you will definitely enjoy the second game, right? That being said, it took me maybe, like the first game took me maybe, I don't know, 30 something hours for first clear, or like 40 hours for 10 clears to get the story, something like that. It was like the 30-40 ballpark was where I was roughly finishing the game. And then this time it was like the 50-60 ballpark to roughly finish the game, which makes sense because it's literally double the size of the original. But I don't know that it was, you know, it was not a lot of the things that the first game was, which is like genre defining, groundbreaking. Like, of course you can't have, generally speaking, a sequel wouldn't do that, right? Like it's not what it's trying to do. So I think it's the perfect sequel in the sense that like, if you're a fan of the first game, you're gonna love the second game. But I also don't think it's a must play. Like if you weren't a crazy fan of the first game like I was, it's not necessarily the best way to spend 50 to 60 hours of your life, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's kind of my summary. 30 hours, 50 hours, yeah. Well, I mean, remember that I'm not a very strong gamer. Like I'm not mechanically very gifted or skilled. So I think it takes me 10-ish hours longer than the average gamer to clear both Hades games. The interesting part is that Supergiant solved for people like me in that we actually get more story content by being bad, which I think is pretty cool. Like I felt very rewarded for being mediocre. And if anything, I had friends who were like kind of too good at gaming and cleared the first game too fast. And then they were like, where's the story? And I was like, did you clear this game in 10 runs? Like you cleared it on your first try and then you cleared it 9 times in a row after that? Because what the fuck? And they were like, yeah. So they only got like 10 loops worth of story, and that's just not, it's not a lot of story. That's just not, I don't know. What games are on your to-do list? Ooh, I think let me see if my command is still working. Yeah, so that's my games tracker. It's roughly up to date. I might have forgotten a few things, especially in the coming up soon part. Most of those are just sitting in my Steam wish list and they will come when I get them on sale. But my top of the list right now is Expedition 33. I'm currently playing Where Winds Meet. I'm gonna get through at least chapter 2 before I decide if I'm gonna keep going. And that's more of an MMO type game anyway. On the topic of MMOs, FF14, I'm like one quest away from starting Stormblood. I'm not going to be streaming that anymore. It's too long. And then I have like a long list of small indie games, either that I've wanted to play for ages or the studios were in contact or they released recently or whatever it may be. So that's literally what my partner says to me about Hades 1, and now they say they love Hades 2, but somehow make excuses not to play it. Yeah, I genuinely, as a super fan of Hades 1 and Bastion, I loved Hades 2. I really, really, really enjoyed it. But I still wouldn't hold it at the level of Hades 1. I wouldn't expect it to be at the level of Hades 1, because that was, again, genre-defining, groundbreaking game. And unless you dearly, dearly, dearly loved the format, the characters, the writing style, the art style, the voice acting. Like if you loved everything about the first game, you will love the second game. If you were like, it was fine about the first game, maybe don't play the second game. It's a lot. Like it's just a lot. If you thought it was mediocre, you're gonna find it just like even more of the same, but like a little worse. Nowadays I just play Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time because it's a good game. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the mainline Zelda games are really, I don't know, this mainline Zelda game, is that a phrase that even makes any sense? I guess all the Zelda games, they're classics at this point. Because I ended up streaming all of Hades 1 to them anyway, since they didn't finish that either. Okay, it's hard to blame people for not finishing either Hades game because they're just so long. Like there's just a lot going on. Anyways, we can keep yapping, but I want to make cookies. So let me drop the recipe. I have 2 recipes I want to follow today. One is I've never made gingerbread before. Arguably I've never made ginger cookies either. So one is going to be like the rounded, like chewy type cookie. I want to make it as spicy as possible because I love a spicy ginger cookie. So that's one of them. The other one is just like sort of standard gingerbread. I don't think gingerbread tastes very good. Even the home baked ones, which are better, are still a little bit unideal, I think. So I'm kind of just making them for fun. I have a Christmas party I'm going to tonight. It's like a family, friends, like put a bunch of Chinese aunties and uncles in a room type family gathering. So I'm just gonna bring cookies, I guess. It's not really the type of group that would enjoy cookies, but like I don't have anything else. So can I recommend you the Silent Hill 2 remake? It's one of the genre-defining horror games. I go through phases when it comes to horror games. Silent Hill is like not really on my list because it doesn't strike me as the kind of game I would necessarily love. But then again, I played, I'm so bad at Recall. What was it? I'm gonna go on my channel right now. I literally streamed this. I streamed it for ages and I loved it. And I constantly, nowadays I cite it as one of my favorite horror games. Oh, Signalis. I don't know why I can never remember the name. I really love Signalis, and then a lot of you guys were like, oh, if you love Signalis, you're gonna love Silent Hill. And I was like, what? Those seem like totally different games. And then everyone was like, oh, but the like structure and format are pretty similar. It's just the art style is different. So then that kind of did convince me a little bit, but I don't know. Anyway, gingerbread, and ginger cookie. Okay, I don't think I let the butter soften long enough, to be honest, but I have everything I need right here. They generally have the same ingredients. It's just a proportions issue. So it's a lot like powdered cloves, powdered ginger, cinnamon. Those are like the 3 main spices, I think. Am I right? Yeah, it's just cloves. Oh, nutmeg. Cloves, cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg. And then I have some icing for decoration later on. We don't have to use it, but I think it would be fun. Even if it wouldn't, I don't like the flavor of icing, but I think it'll look cute. I also have whole cloves just in case, because I'm a little bit like, I want to cut the gingerbread ones into wug shape. And I'm like, what do I do with their legs? So I was thinking maybe we just put some like clove sticks at the bottom and we call them legs. This is definitely not softened enough, but anyway, this is the butter I was gonna use. I had to actually go and buy this morning because I realized for some reason I'd accidentally bought salted butter. I need unsalted, obviously. Don't know what was wrong with me that I bought salted butter. I guess I wasn't thinking. And then molasses and maybe brown sugar, actually, now that I'm thinking of it. Wait, I swear we had brown sugar somewhere. I mean, it's fine if not, because the molasses kind of serves that purpose. Oh, here. Got the brown sugar. Okay. Oh, enjoy your lyrics, Sunlit. Oh, good luck with your Hades run. Nutmeg with those mixed pumpkin spice, not gingerbread. The nutmeg is more for the ginger cookie, the spicy ginger cookie. I'll be putting fresh ginger in that one. And then the normal gingerbread one does not have nutmeg, I think. Yeah. But anyway, it's all kind of the same flavor profile to me, to be honest. Like, I don't know if that's controversial to say, but oh, I watched a playthrough of Clock Tower Moonlit. I thought it was, how do I put it? Like the writing was so bad it was good. Had a very interesting style. Like it was a very enjoyable game. What does molasses taste like? That's an interesting question. If you take the flavor of like caramel and then imagine that, but like darker and deeper, that's what molasses tastes like to me. Okay, I'm gonna clip back my hair. Oh, earthy sugar tones. Yeah, I think earthy is a really good descriptive term for it, for sure. An Italian just died hearing you say nutmeg tastes like ginger to you. No, I'm not saying nutmeg tastes like ginger. I'm saying that pumpkin spice and gingerbread taste pretty similar as flavor profiles. Nutmeg doesn't taste like ginger. I would kill somebody if they said that to me. As a ginger fan, I'd kill somebody if they dared say that. Jacked up maple syrup. Yeah, like maple syrup meets caramel meets dirt. Which doesn't sound like a ringing endorsement, but I actually really like molasses. Archangel, thank you for 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to C Drago Arts, Red Rupture, Decartonized, B Castle here for you, Manus Mabus, Macelot, Nekonya, A Terrible Book, Bamboo. Welcome to the clutch. All right. Whoa, hi, what? All right, let me get this recipe up. We are half an hour into yapping. Damn, I need to be stopped, guys. We're never gonna end stream. I don't have that much time today. I have a party to go to. Okay, so I have everything I need. There's the flour and the butter and the molasses, and eggs I'll just grab as I need. Oh, wait, I read a thing once, pretty recently, that was like your eggs should be room temperature. I should have taken these out, huh? And it didn't have anything to do necessarily with like eggs being different at room temperature or anything like that. It was mostly, the argument was, like if you mix a bunch of things together that are generally at warmer temperatures, like at room temperature, and then you crack a cold egg into it, like baking is such a sensitive process. I mean, not the stuff I'm baking today, to be honest. I think I'm fine. But it's such a sensitive process usually that like a little bit of a temperature upset can really change the texture. So I read a thing about that recently. You'll be fine with cool eggs the way you would have been fine with salted butter. Yeah, I also would have been fine with salted butter. I just would have preferred not to. Okay. I guess we'll just start. My butter's not at room temperature, but it's okay. I don't care anymore. I'll just do the microwave thing. I'm gonna use a stand mixer. Wait, paddle attachment. Okay, let me drop this recipe link for you guys. Edit com. Why isn't, for some reason, my paste function doesn't work on OBS. Like, I don't know why. I have to go to Twitch to do that. Okay, edit com recipe gingerbread. Okay, so if anyone comes in and I miss it and they're asking for the recipe, feel free to use that command and it should work. Oh, there's a hype train, level 3. Thank you guys for the hype train. Salted butter is a sin. No, we're not gonna have this salted butter, unsalted butter discussion right now. It's not happening. Shush. I know how unwieldy this conversation goes. I used to work with French people and they were so vicious in this particular argument. Anyway. Which clock tower did you watch a playthrough of? Was it with a blonde gal? I think it was a blonde gal. Wait, or do you mean which playthrough I watched? I don't name that person anymore because they're dead to me. There's a certain Let's Player that I think a lot of us used to love who is mega canceled now. Halcyon! Wait, what, hold on. An anonymous gifter gave 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you for 5 gift subs, Anon. Hold on, this is actually sussy enough that it makes me wonder, wait, wait, this is literally, you guys are doing so much shit, I can't read chat. I can't read chat, guys. Wait, why is Severus giving, Severus, you're like not allowed to do that. It should be the other way around. Thank you for 2 gift subs from Severus. Thank you for 5 gift subs from Anon, and thank you for 100 bits from Marshi. I appreciate you guys pushing the hype train to level 4. And Karma's over on YouTube side sending a $2 super just to say that unsalted is God. I like don't even want to do the heart on that because it feels like I'm starting a fight that I don't want to fight. Hiding chat by gifting. Yeah, you guys gifted so many subs. It's literally like my OBS window for chat is this big because I'm on my laptop and I can only see this much, like one chat at a time because of all the drop downs that are happening. Clock Tower 3. Yeah. It's the most jank one in terms of animation and acting and also the story's depicting a magical in the horror genre. Yeah. That was what I vaguely remembered also. Recipe calls for unsalted butter and then says to add salt. That's hilarious. I didn't even see. Why is Rin gifting subs? What are you guys, are you just bullying me today? Is that what all the people who are not supposed to be gifting subs are gifting subs today? Is that why Anon did it anonymously? Is it 3? What's up, Rin? Hello, thank you for 5 gift subs. Don't do that. Please save your money, Rin. Arya, Paganist, Autumn Scroll, Lancer, and IHC Hulk. Welcome all of you. Thank you, Rin. Oh my God, first stream ever on Twitch. I kind of watch on YouTube after only watching YouTube videos. Hello, thanks for joining a Twitch stream. It's over on YouTube also if you prefer YouTube as a platform. You know what, all this yapping and maybe the eggs will warm up by the time we use them. I don't even know how many eggs I need. I'm busy malding over people not getting why you would want unsalted butter. Oh, C3, don't let them trigger. Don't let the trolls get you. That's what I'm saying. This is a fight I do not participate in. Kind of like pineapple on pizza. Like it's stupid. Just do what you want. Like, why does it matter to you what other people do? Let it go. Let people use salted or unsalted butter if that's what they like. Like, you don't have to eat what they bake. You probably don't even know who they are. Those earrings are super festive. They are. This is my one day a year that I get to wear this. Well, sometimes I also wear it for Christmas Day. I used to have a second holiday sweater. I actually don't know what happened to it. I might have donated it because the collar was a little tight. But it was like a gray sweater and then it had like all these like rows and rows and rows of tiny little penguins on them. And they were just normal penguins. And then right here, like on the last row of penguins, there was one penguin that was like two or three penguins in from the left. And it had a little Santa hat on it. I would always show up to holiday parties and then people would be like that, I guess that counts as a holiday sweater because there's penguins on it. And then I'd be like, this tiny penguin is wearing a Santa hat. It was really cute. I loved doing this gesture. And then this one used to have, hold on, let me see if I can show you guys. No, it's gone. There used to be a pocket here where there was a little, I took it out because it was hard to wash. It had a little thing you could press and then it would go dashing through the snow on a one-horse open sleigh. Over the hills we go, laughing all the way, ha ha ha! And then just stop. It was a singing Christmas sweater. Anyway, I've just kept the sweater now. I just have the remnants. Reduce, reuse, recycle, guys. Pineapple is God. It tastes better. Okay, Karma's just here to start all the fights. I can't say I have nothing to complain about. You're helping me drive engagement. Go ahead, guys. Fight. I guess it benefits me if the algorithm gods are to be believed. Do you have a Santa hat to wear as well? I don't. Wait, I used to own a Santa hat. I even DIY'd it like a freak. I was like 12. I don't know what came over me. I took, you know those Mardi Gras bead necklaces? I took a gold strand and I cut it up into little strands and I wrote my name on the fluffy white part of the hat. I like bent each of the strands into the letters and then I sewed it in. Where is that? It's probably at my parents' house somewhere. But I just went through their holiday stuff. I don't know. It'll probably come up like, I'm gonna be like 80 someday and cleaning out my parents' old storage or something and it'll be in there. I'll unearth ancient history. Wait, what are you guys fighting about now? I need a shirt of Animal Crossing where it's Christmas themed. Wait, that's a really strong merch idea, Moonlit. Why isn't Nintendo on it? Okay. I keep saying we're gonna go and then I don't. You know what the problem is? The problem is I need to be looking at my phone because my whole laptop screen is like taken up by, I was running my Twisted lessons and I forgot to hit start. Kind of like how I forgot to hit start YouTube side for today's stream and you guys missed the first 10 minutes of stream before I noticed. Anyways, that's okay. Gingerbread. We're gonna do gingerbread first. Gingerbread cookie. I already forgot which recipe I was following. Oceanic Pears, what's up? Hello. Oh, it's the Love and Lemons one. Okay. Oh, I heard something. Who did what? Oh, Kami, thank you for 200 bits. I appreciate it. Is it for the hype train? Oh God, we made it to level 5 hype train. It's been a hot minute since that happened. Thank you. I appreciate it, guys. I see the holiday spirit is permeating the air, even though I haven't even started baking after, what, 45 minutes of starting stream. Cursed. This is so cursed, guys. ADHD people should not be allowed to stream and bake at the same time. I was about to say bake, and then I was like, no, I think we're perfectly capable of baking. And then I was gonna say stream, and then I was like, actually, we're really, really adept at streaming. I think it's the at the same time part that's really doing me in. Okay, so how much? Oh my God, I hate the recipe structures are always like, I can't even find the amounts. You have to scroll all the way to the bottom. Okay, half a cup of unsalted butter. So that's usually one of these. It is not quite room temperature. It's like a little cool, but it's not hard at least because I took it out a few hours ago. 2 hours ago, roughly. 2/3 cup packed dark, 2/3 cup packed. Jesus. Dark brown sugar, molasses. Okay, I think at first I was like, I'm gonna hand mix things because it sparks joy and is a good workout, but if you own a stand mixer, like use it. I don't actually know which attachment I'm supposed to be using. It said paddle attachment. I'm like, I don't have one of those. I have whisk, I have hook, and I have whatever the fuck this is. Hype train complete at level 5%. Your community contributed a total of 23 gift subs and 300 bits. Thank you. I I appreciate you guys. Presumably yes, because we're starting so early. Wait, what's Mikachu asking? The cookie dough has to chill for 2 hours. Yeah, so that's what the second batch of cookies is for, is it doesn't have to chill as long, because I don't know 100% that I'm gonna make it through the gingerbread today. The other one, you can just like blast chill it real fast in the freezer for like 20 minutes. So that one I'm less worried about. Okay. Cream the butter and brown sugar, add molasses, egg yolk, I actually forgot to grab the vanilla extract. That's over here. That's over here. That's over here. I found it. Got him. Okay, so butter, brown sugar, molasses. Wait, butter and brown sugar first. Just the half cup butter. Do I need to additionally warm it up? What if I knead it with my hand? Oh, it's softened in my hand. Yeah, we're good. Okay. It's not quite room temperature, but it's close enough. All right, in you go, buddy. Nice. And the brown sugar, right? That's it? Cream, butter, and brown sugar. If you're creaming it, I need the whisk. Okay, whatever. 2/3 packed. I'm glad that pause wasn't you being like, so, yeah, no. Wait, what? For what? No vanilla? That would have sucked. Oh God, I already dropped sugar. This is actually technically homemade brown sugar. My roommate made this that's why we have a nearly empty jar of molasses. Okay, 1/3 packed and then 2/3 packed. It's gonna be a little chaotic today, but I'm sure that's what you all expected. I don't feel the need to warn you. There's sugar all over the counter. Good enough. 2/3 cup packed. And I perfectly wiped this counter so I could do shit like this. And then that's it. Cream the butter and brown sugar. And then after that, I add molasses, egg yolk, and vanilla. Okay. We're gonna let it do its thing. Wait, which attachment? I guess it would be whisk. You're sending cookies to us, yes. I feel like the FDA would be on my ass for shit like that. If one of you guys had like an upset tummy after, I would never hear the end of it. Okay. Somehow I don't think this butter is soft enough because the whisk just kind of, here. Since I stream on a laptop, I can just pick it up and show you guys. It looks pretty funny in there. Allow me to demonstrate. It's just oh shoot. It's just a big chunky. It's just going round and round and round. 1 second. Oh God. It wasn't softened enough. What can you do? What can you do? That's just how it is sometimes. Nah, it's fine. Did not expect uppies. It's fine in that it would have eventually broken up, but do I look like the kind of ADHD bitch that would have that kind of patience? No. Okay, continue. It's better, but not by that much. We take those, That's fine. We got uppies, I'm not mad about it. Okay, I need to give you guys a little more room here. Okay, and then molasses, egg yolk, and vanilla after it's been creamed together. So I can wait on that for now. Yeah. In a medium bowl, whisk together the flour, cinnamon, ginger, baking soda, salt, cloves. Ugh. This is the fun part. I don't know what you guys were like as kids. When I was a kid, one of my favorite things was getting to mix things in the kitchen. Flour, how much flour? Wait, I had another thing of unfinished flour, I think, before I opened this one. Yeah! Thank goodness we cleaned the pantry that one stream. Wait, I haven't even shown you. I continued to clean after stream ended. And I like, not only for my normal shelves, I went all the way into the top shelves. Look how clean that is now. Like, I reorganized all of the crazy bags that were down here, our little alcohol corner situation. I moved appliances in so that there's more room on the countertops because I like an open countertop. And then my like tea stuff was moved from the cabinet into this basket over here so that the whole cabinet is open so that my roommate can have an extra cabinet because she was kind of squeezed in there. And then I put all the canned goods at the top over here. And I even cleaned out, this top part had a bunch of like weird bags and boxes and stuff that I like was hoarding but not using. So I just got rid of them. And now I have like wrapping paper and like an embroidery kit, and my dehydrator is up there too. So it's all like more intuitive now. I put like a medicine basket into, I don't have a medicine cabinet, so I just allocated a basket because after we cleaned out the pantry last time, I had like extra baskets. So I used one for like medicine stuff and then one for tea stuff basically. So it feels really good. It's like genuinely game changing. I look inside the pantry and I like can see everything, which is insane. Wait, hold on. Something's going on YouTube side. Wait, Kami, that's you, isn't it? Kami, thank you for $10 super and also 5 gift members. Kami said, oh, go gift YouTube side, watch this. Thank you, I appreciate it. As a shorty, I admire how tall Ying is. Oh, no. I just look tall because I have a really long neck and a really long torso. I have itty bitty stubby little legs. I'm only 5'5". I'm only 166 centimeters. Usually when I meet people in person, their first comment is, oh, you're shorter than I thought. I guess it's good to have tall person energy. I think that's a good thing. I don't know, I hope that's a good thing. Okay, it's still going. We'll let it go for a bit longer. Anyways, I was going in there to show you guys that I have a thing of flour that I usually use. So this is 2 1/4 cup. We'll do the 1/4 cup first. I thought you were 5'9". Dude, can you imagine? I wish I were 5'9". That would be so nice. Wait, I have 5'9" energy? You flatter me. 5'5" is a good number. I guess so. It's like ever so slightly above the US average. We take those. I want to make sure I don't overdo this. 2 1/4 cups, all spooned and leveled. Guess who's not spooning and leveling? We all kind of level. All right. That was 2 1/4 cups. And then I need the cinnamon, ginger, baking soda, salt, and cloves. Cinnamon. Excuse me. Is there a second sneeze coming? No. Secretly 6'7"? Well, no, why did I read that out loud? No, how could you do that to me, Pears? 5'9" is 69 inches. Wait, really? What's that in centimeters? She said it, stop! Oh, what have I done? Ying is shorter than they seem. Yeah. I guess I didn't realize I had tall person energy until I started meeting people and they were like, okay, cinnamon. How much? Wait, hold on. Short-term memory so bad. Cinnamon, ginger, baking soda, salt, cloves. Cinnamon, 2 teaspoons, 2 teaspoons, cinnamon and ginger. Let's start there. Focus. You ADHD bitch. Ginger and cinnamon. I can do this. A teaspoon. This is a teaspoon. This I feel like is not a big deal if, you know, yeah, I probably shouldn't do the shaker. Two teaspoons. And then 2 teaspoons ground ginger. I've actually never used ground ginger before. I had to go buy this. So it's like still sealed. I have to go, but have fun everyone. Bye Archangel, thanks for hanging out. The idea of potentially being taller than Ying feels weird. Well, if it helps, I'm usually always wearing like 3-inch heels. So sometimes I don't get the "you're shorter than I thought" comment just because like you're meeting me in a context where I have heels on. Okay. Ooh, the ginger powder smells nice. I like it. Literally never used this for some reason ever in my life. Okay, so that was cinnamon and ginger, and then baking soda, salt, and cloves. Baking soda, 1 teaspoon. I don't have fine sea salt, I have chunky, so it's fine, I'll approximate. Baking soda's up here. Did I inhale ginger powder? How much baking soda? 1 teaspoon. This one I'm gonna be a little more careful about. And half teaspoon salt. I think because it's not fine, I might just do the full teaspoon. Is that bad? I feel like salt matters a lot. I'm doing it and you can't stop me. I'm not reading chat. I don't care if that was bad. 1/4 teaspoon ground cloves. Ground cloves. That's this one. Chunky booty heels or fancy heels? Oh no, I'm not. I'm a chunky heel guy for sure. I only use whole cloves in my kitchen, so I had to go buy ground cloves. 1/4 teaspoon ground cloves. Wait, 1/4 teaspoon. Do I have? I don't think I do. I have a half teaspoon. That's fine. It's just cloves. We'll just do half teaspoon. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think spices is fine, but baking soda and salt feel like 2 things that like strongly affect the texture of baked goods. So those tend to be the thing where I try to be precise, but I don't own fine sea salt right now. Okay. So I think that was all of the dries. Salt and clove. Oh no, it refreshed. Why did it do that? Okay, did I forget anything? Flour, cinnamon, ginger, baking soda, salt, cloves. Gradually add the dry ingredients to the wet ingredients, mixing after each addition, and mix in the milk. Okay, let me just roughly mix it together first. It actually already smells quite good. Yeah. No more. I'm so snivelly. Protect yourself from pathogens and also from ginger. Oh God, okay. Shield it up. Let me see how the creamed butter is going. Oh, that's actually kind of okay. Maybe not. Hold on. You know what? Whatever, bro. Who cares? I just have like my one chopstick here doing stupid shit. Okay, wait. I think it's fine. I think it's fine, guys. Okay, I'm gonna add in. Oh God, it's mostly in the whisk, but it's fine. It's fine. Will it drop? Is it gonna drop while I? Surely, Surely they wouldn't do that to me. Surely, oh God. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Does Face ID? No! Okay. I need the molasses, egg yolk, and vanilla. Molasses, 1/3 cup. Molasses. I hope this is 1/3 of a cup. I think it is. Oh my God, I'm so sniffly. Oh, it's so thick. Can you guys even see that? It might be exactly 1/3 of a cup left in here. Wait, that means I'm fucked for the other cookie. Oopsies. I thought there was more molasses. That's my bad. I should have bought more. What can you sub molasses for? Probably not much. Maybe brown sugar, because it has, oh yeah, it has molasses in it already. Okay. In you go, buddy. Shopping stream transition. I take you guys in my car to the nearest Safeway. Molasses and what was the other thing? Egg yolk and vanilla. How much vanilla? 1 teaspoon. Where'd my teaspoon go? Oh, there she is. 1 teaspoon vanilla. Just gonna let this guy drip a little more. Or not. You done? No, she's still going. Can you stop? Thank you. Okay. Vanilla. Side quest, make your own molasses. I don't. No, thank you. Okay. I like to underdo the vanilla usually. It's kind of usually too much. 2.5 cups all-purpose flour. Oh, wait, sorry, we already did that. Okay, perfect. So that's the rest of the wets, and then we put it back in to mix. In you go, buddy. Oh no, I'm dripping molasses all over the counter. Okay. Lock it in. Start. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Man, I was already short on molasses and now it's like on the table. Woo! It's going so fast! Oh, that's probably too fast! Slow down! Okay. I'm gonna wipe that real quick. Okay. We gradually add the dry ingredients to the wet ingredients and mix after each addition. Okay, I'm gonna move you guys over there to watch. How's that angle? Is okay? I think that's pretty good. Yeah, whatever, that's fine. Unlock. And they said add gradually. Can you tell I don't bake often? Just a little to start. I wish you guys could see better. Here, maybe I can. Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good angle actually. Did we add an egg yolk? Oh, fuck. No. 1 second. I'm glad we caught that early. I need a thing to put the egg white in. Hey, yeah. Get back up. Hey, who said you could? All right. All right. I fixed it. Thanks, Pikachu. I figured I would notice an egg separation and I didn't remember one. Thanks for catching that. It's looking great. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Santiago. I think that's pretty even. Okay, next portion. I'm gonna move you guys away a little bit again. Need room. All right, get back in here. Oh yeah! That was a mistake. Okay, whatever. Are you guys okay? Okay, I fixed it. I really like watching the texture form. Like it kind of has that velvety look to it already. Ozzy! Merry Crimbus Gamer! Thank you for the resub. Happy 20 months. Sorry, I'm like really in the corner right now because I'm trying to give you guys the best possible angle of the action. I'm in the cuck chair. Okay, maybe, and then I'll put the rest in after. Okay, no more fuck ups. This time I'm gonna do the right. Shirley! We're making gingerbread, Ozzy. Not the gingerbread cookies, Mika! That's horrible! Did I lock it? I did. We're good. It's looking real chunky. Should I have changed the attachment? Actually, I think changing the attachment would not be a bad idea. Let me wash my hands so I can just do it with my hands. Okay. Here we go. Oh, this is fun. This is very satisfying. Hello. I feel like the number one thing I don't enjoy when it comes to baking, like the number one thing I enjoy, we were talking earlier about like mixing things, like there's something sort of, I think evolutionarily encoded in our genes, delightful about mixing things together. I think it just makes everybody happy. What I don't enjoy is this. Dealing with the whisk after. Whether that's like a hand whisk or like the manual version. I can't even read chat. Can we lick the bowl? You can lick my fingers. What attachment do you think? In before, I wasn't supposed to change the attachment. The hook seems too minimal. I don't even know what this attachment is supposed to be for. This other one. Let me rinse it off real quick. But it looks cool, so we're gonna use it, even if it's the wrong one. I don't care anymore. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Did I do this wrong? Hold on. Other way? Shit, what am I doing? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the... Yep. Okay. Lock it in. Don't fuck up. Okay, nice. Chunky! Yippee! Oh, it smells so good. Just arrived in Ying. What happened? Also, very Merry Christmas from my side. Hello, Celine. Merry Christmas. Allison, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. I can't see YouTube chat because it's too far in the corner. Santiago, I see you. It's looking great. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, I just realized you guys can see the border of the laptop. That's what this is. It's 6 a.m. and I'm watching someone baking the cast from Shrek. What? Oh, because of the gingerbread. Wait, look how chunky it is. Wow. I'm glad we changed the attachment. This texture is, this would have been hell to get off the other thing. Oh my God. This is mesmerizing. I could watch this for hours. Okay, let me check the recipe again. What's next? Wait, I'm gonna lick my fingers. You guys want to bear witness? Here, you can bear witness. Yeah, that tastes like gingerbread. I guess I'm doing something right. Here. You guys have to watch this so it doesn't get possessed and run away. I'm gonna wash my fingies. I don't want to lick all of that. Oh, she's greasy. That'll be the butter. Okay, what's next? What's next? Mix in the milk. How much milk? 1 tablespoon. That's it? 1 tablespoon. 1 tablespoon? Wait, why? Why is it so little milk? That's kind of wacky. One tablespoon? Why? I have so many questions. Trust the process. Okay, fair. And then it says, form the dough into a ball, divide the ball in half, and flatten each half into a 1-inch thick disc. Wrap in plastic, chill for 2 hours. Preheat the oven, roll things out, use cookie cutters, and then transfer. Okay, perfect. So after this, we roll up the balls, put them in the fridge, and then we switch to the other cookie that I want to make. Okay. Promising. I think we're good here. That looks pretty solid. Here, let's give it a faster... Cool. That's way easier to clean than the whisk is. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna lick this. Oh yeah, I dropped it. It's on the floor now. Lick it anyway. Oh. Yummy. Okay. Oh, I should lick the whisk. Yeah. Wait, this is actually a lot harder. It's like really in there. I'm starting to understand the joy of baking, guys. Okay. Why is it so hard? Hydrate, drink milk? Just for you, Sleepy Troll. There's actually not much milk left in here, so I can drink it straight out of the carton like a barbarian. You ready? I've never done this before. This milk is not as good as my favorite brand. There's not much left. Did I just down it? Real barbarians drink straight from the goat. I can't argue with that. That's totally fair. From the buffalo, don't you mean? Type big chat, says Karma YouTube side. What are the odds that you were streaming after accidentally seeing a video of yours? Oh, thank you for accidentally checking out the stream after accidentally seeing a video of mine. Cheers to that. That milk is so mid. I got really into the, I'm forgetting what the brand is called. The red one. The like ultra high protein one. Which at first I was buying because I'm kind of a gym bro now. But not really. It's not really the gym bro thing. I'm more, I don't like to lift weights. I like to run. But protein's still important for that. And so I got really into that for protein reasons. And then I took a swig of it like straight one time. Usually I put it in my coffee so I don't really notice. And it tastes so good. It tastes so good. It's fair something. Fairchild? Fair life. Yes, Disaster By got it. I sure hate accidentally going on YouTube to accidentally searching and accidentally click on a video and accidentally watch the whole thing. Oops, my hand slipped. What's up, Balance? Is drinking milk from the udder a +1 to con or a +1 to intimidation? I think it might be a -1 to con and a +1 to intimidation. That's my take. You've never drank straight from the carton? You haven't lived till today. Yeah, I've never done that before. Also, these things intimidate me because it's like, why does milk, I know it's ultra pasteurized, but why does it last this long? Like, I bought this weeks ago and it doesn't expire till February next year. That's insane. Anyway, recycle that. I still have another carton of milk. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I might need to get another carton of milk because my roommate likes to make nog over the holidays. I think I might have been using up all of her nog milk, but she's also been sick, so I don't know when she'll be able to get to it. I don't know, you guys have you heard of the thing that's going around? There's like it's not COVID. I mean, COVID's also going around, but as it does, but it's like a throat infection thing. Like apparently everyone's been getting it, so I'm also a little intimidated. I have a really shit immune system, as you guys have witnessed. Okay. The expiration date is only before it's opened. I mean, yeah, but milk is really easy to like sniff test. If it turns sour, don't drink it. Like, it's really obvious. I can't get the inside. I feel like it should be possible, like this centerpiece. That's why all those white people books I was reading growing up talked about eating mom's cookie dough. Now I get it. At the ripe old age of 30, I finally understand Junie B. Jones. Use your fingies. That seems like a lot of work. I think my tongue is more dexterous. I'm gonna wash it right now. I feel like I gaslight myself whenever I sniff test milk. It's like sniff test and then also taste test, right? But honestly, I think when milk goes bad, you can really tell, and it happens really fast. There's only been a few times where if I like poured a little bit into, because I don't drink milk straight for the most part. I put it in my coffee, right? I steam it for lattes. And in the process of pouring the milk out into like the little steamer jug thing, usually like if the milk has gone bad, I can immediately, there's like a whiff of it. So I've yet to really encounter, there's been probably only one time where I didn't notice, and then I made the coffee and then I was like, wait, this coffee tastes kind of off. Like within a few sips, I could tell. So generally speaking, that's not enough to kill you. So far so good. My tongue is more dexterous. Ancient bard build. There's definitely milk smell that's not bad milk. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to smell like, what? Oh, you never remember what it's supposed to smell like. Oh, I mean, I guess that's kind of my point, is that if milk goes bad, you'll know. You'll know. Okay, let's do the fun part now. Yay! So here's what it looks like currently. And I'll just cut my head off a little bit so you guys can see better. Do I have enough room here? I'll get this tray out of the way. It's not really necessary anymore. This was more for display purposes. Okay, table's been cleaned multiple times. I was like obsessively like alcohol wiping it before stream. A little bit neurotic in the head. Let me see. Roll the dough on a lightly floured surface. So I need to lightly flour this triple cleaned surface. And then cookie cutters. But that's after we, okay, we can't do that yet. We have to ball the dough and then divide the ball and then flatten into 1 inch thick disc. Okay, wash hands, because I just touched my phone. This is exciting. It's finally happening. For the first time in my life, I'm gonna make gingerbread. It's like I'm a real American now. It's getting under my nails. Another thing I don't like about baking is how much stuff gets under your nails. I guess I didn't have to take it out of the thing, but I just wanted to. Really, really wanted to. Look at him! It looks like a massive walnut. Like a fat walnut. I really like it. Okay. That didn't work. All cheese is forbidden when you're lactose intolerant. Okay, I'm gonna split this into half. Why was that so smooth? The coconut nut is a giant nut. Would be funny if Twitch AI changed the title subject of this video into now it's pottery class. Wait, does Twitch have an AI feature where they change the titles of streams? That's a thing? That's kind of fucked up. They're doing that? Are you joking, or is that like a real thing? If you eat too much, you get very fat. Thank you. Bryce Star picked up what I was putting down. Bro, the AI shit has gone too far. People were really complaining about this like last month, and I think everyone just kind of gave up. But the stupid filtering that YouTube does when you post videos on, for the longest time I was like, damn, this is really weird. Like, why do my teeth look weird on YouTube Shorts? Like, I don't think the original clip looks like that. Like, why do they look like they have a black outline on each tooth? And then I started seeing the videos of like complaining that YouTube was doing like a filter. They're still doing it. My teeth still look weird. I feel very self-conscious, actually. AI messing up consumers, especially PC market. I mean, I always think about that tweet that's like, my fucking RAM graduated. VTuber graduation jokes never get old. Okay, so I guess it's just 1 inch thick, right? I think I'm gonna reuse some bags. Not the most sanitary, but it's gonna be frozen and then baked anyway, so who cares? Yeah, 1 inch thick. I'm guessing like you probably don't want fraying edges. That may be unavoidable. We're gonna have to re-knead and re-roll them anyway, so. Is that about 1 inch thick? Roughly? But this delicious nut is not a nut. It's the cocoa fruit of the cocoa tree. Wait, do you think they could both fit in the same bag? in the Coco Palm family. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think they could both fit in the same bag. Whoa. That song is a banger. It is. It is. It gets stuck in my head. It's like if the evil version of the same concept was like, a duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to them, that one is evil. A coconut nut is a giant nut is good. They're like two far ends of the same spectrum. The Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? Would you ever want a VTuber model? I have a VTuber model, actually, Stay. I don't use it very often. It was very expensive. But after I used it for a while, I realized, how do I put this? Like, I think it's really hard as an indie VTuber just starting out to attract an audience that isn't weird. How do I put this in a way that isn't like straight up rude? A lot of VTuber audience, like obviously not everyone, in fact not most people, but a lot of the ones that like look for indie VTubers in particular, I find are they like to like infantilize their streamers. I don't respond to being infantilized very well. So it was a very interesting, like I met a lot of really good friends and I'm already very approximate. Sorry, it's going in the fridge right now, which is what you're hearing right now. Ah, I almost dropped it. Anyways, I am already very close to the VTuber community because I'm a yutaite. So a lot of my friends are VTubers. That's why I got a VTuber model too. And it looks fun. I did a whole lore video and debut and everything. And I am thinking about going back. I actually have a V2 model. I have two V2 models in the works. One is a 3/4 angle thing for a nighttime radio show idea that I have. And the other one is like a more standard, I think 3/4 body. So no legs, but down to like hips VTuber. My current one is a full body. And it's just, I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence about it. I'm gonna give it one more spin. I've already spent all the money and everything, so we'll see. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know. No, don't apologize. I haven't used it in so long. It's very normal to not know. You have no idea. This is why I left a decent amount of small VTuber friendships. I had it got so weird. Yeah, it's like the audience is one part, and then like indie VTuber community culture is like another thing. And I'm lucky. I already had like my friend group, my online friend group that were, a lot of them are VTubers or like became VTubers. I'm like, a lot of us are, when you're in the yutaite community, I've said this a few times, a lot of us are really secretive actually about who our friends are and like how far back we go, because a lot of our friends have become like really, really massive corporate VTubers. So for their protection, we don't say a lot. But like, I think what a lot of audience people in the VTuber sphere don't realize is that a lot of us like know each other from multiple lifetimes ago. And it's just, like some people know and some people don't. It's like a whole, there's like a lot of weirdness around it. So it was really freaking me out. And I was just kind of like, I think I'm good. Like, I'm just gonna step away for a while. But I think I've been away long enough now. I feel a little better about the whole thing. I think the whole community has kind of stabilized and like found its footing a little more. So there's a lot of ideas I want to do that I think are just like better executed in VTuber form, which is why I'm doing a V2 redesign that is closer to, for those of you who know what yutaite are, we're like, it's like utaite, right? Like Nico Nico Doga era, like Japanese music cover singers, but on YouTube. Because back in the day, they were all on NND and we were on YouTube. And nowadays, everyone is on YouTube, so it doesn't matter. But we went by the name yutaite for that reason. And a lot of the things, like I had a yutaite design that I really liked, but I didn't use it for my VTuber, but I missed it. So I was like, let's go back in that direction. So my VTuber design is gonna be like a fusion of my yutaite design. The OGs will remember it's the blunt bob, blue, blunt, slant bang, like dark blue hair. Actually, the color scheme is about the same. Dark blue hair, gold eyes kind of look. But we'll do like a whole debut situation when it's ready, so. My VTuber era is gonna come back because I have a few concepts, including the nighttime radio show, that I think I can only do as a VTuber. So the tricky part is like, can I pull off like what Kaeson's doing, right? Like a 2.5D situation. I don't know. One could argue I already am, but we'll see. I don't know. I don't know for sure. I love the handsome model. I do love the handsome model also. I am a fan of it. But I feel like, I think it's visually different enough from me that it's sometimes a little jarring to do the 2.5D thing. So I wanted a version that maybe more closely approximated, not exactly how I look, but like my personal vibes. The handsome one was really like aspirational for me, but I don't have those vibes in person. So I think my Yutaite blunt bob looking model is a little closer to me. So we're gonna pull it, we're gonna fuse the two together and try to find a midpoint. Debut 2.0, yay! Indeed, 9. I'm actually quite excited for it. But as always, the tricky part is like getting all of your assets in order. Both of my model mamas are like, we're struggling a little bit with the design implementation. The design is done, but implementing it into a model is like a whole other step of like trying to figure out like from every angle, like how exactly does the hair look? How do the features look? Like how much androgyny do I want? Do I want androgyny? I think I do because I'm me. So we'll see. I'm excited. I'm excited, but it's a challenge definitely to pull off right now. Have you ever tried model rigging? No. I actually think it's the kind of thing I might have a lot of fun with, but it's also very time consuming. And as of right now, my focus is elsewhere. I have like a pretty crazy music project plan coming up for this coming year. I'm committing to the once a year upload at least, which means that there are some months where I'm doing 2 uploads a month, ramping up towards a future where I always do 2 monthly music releases a month. And then in the meantime, I want to be putting out more short form covers and also like any short form video. Like I have a lot of tea videos I've been promising you guys, fashion videos, rant videos. I just put one out yesterday. Did anyone watch that? Did you guys like it? Do you like the format? Should I put out more of those? Okay, we're gonna move on to the second recipe now. I'm gonna change I'll make a new command. We'll call it recipe 2. I'm always very impressed by how expressive they can get. Yeah, and I went out of my way to get like really fancy riggers. Let me wipe this properly. I went with iron vertex. So it was like really expensive, but that's the kind of thing you do when you like know what you want. I really, really liked my rigger too. Cetra is fantastic. Cetra does like the full range of gender expression really beautifully. And I think that's what I loved about her rigging style in particular. But we can see your phone in the bowl reflection, just so you know, don't type any passwords. Oh, thank you for the warning. I appreciate that. Oh, right, I was gonna update with the new recipe. Here's the ginger. So I want them as spicy as possible. So I specifically looked up like a spicy ginger recipe. Let me add recipe 2. Oh, I forgot, I can't copy paste in OBS for some reason. Okay, I have to go to Twitch, adcom, recipe 2. Okay, so if anyone comes in here and I miss the chat because I'm really bad at monitoring chat when I'm baking and cooking, please use the ! recipe for the gingerbread and then ! recipe 2 for the spicy ginger cookie. All right. Let me get my chats back up so I don't miss you guys. Whoa, Karma sent another gift member. You're just making it rain today, Karma. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very generous of you. Congrats to Rena-chan. Rena-chan, welcome to YouTube side membership. Okay, let's do it. So I ran out of molasses, but there's a little bit left, and I'll do what I can. So this is a vegan recipe for those of you here who are vegan or vegetarian. They use margarine. I'm gonna be subbing the margarine for butter. I'm not a margarine fan. I just don't like it personally. So my cookies are unfortunately not gonna be vegan. But the recipe that I linked is vegan, so that's your thing. Enjoy. I know there are a lot of you who are vegans. Okay, 3/4 margarine. I always wonder, I feel like we have a disproportionately large representation of vegan, vegetarian people in my community, which makes me really happy because I know a lot of you guys are conscientious reasons vegetarian. You're my kind of people, but when I cook, I feel like I use a lot of meat. So I've always wondered what it feels like for you guys. Is it really uncomfortable or? scrolling up just to make sure I didn't miss anything. I miss Girlahina's Mary Wugmas. Okay, Mary Wugmas. 3/4 cups. I'm just gonna cut into this. I mean, is margarine and butter even 1 for 1 anyway? Should I just put the whole thing of butter in? Like, what am I gonna do? Margarine isn't always vegan. It can be, but it isn't always. Oh, I thought it was made from vegetable oil. Is it not always? I thought it was this defining feature. Wait, what defines margarine if it's not vegetable? Do they add other fats to it? Is that what happens? What? Gonna have Eve dinner with family now. See you say, thanks for hanging out. Happy Christmas Eve. Enjoy your Christmas dinner. Okay, so we're gonna do the same thing again. We're creaming the margarine and 1 cup of sugar. I'm gonna... Who's gonna stop me? This might very well fuck the recipe. That's a pretty significant change. I don't care. I don't. These are the kinds of like cookies where I think there's actually a lot of room for. Why is this stuck? What the why is the sugar jar stuck? Huh? Wait, and then just now it was like crazy loose. Did you guys hear Sapporo? That's weird. I'm not gonna think about that. It's haunted. 1 cup sugar. Margarine isn't always vegan. Oh, because they add lactose or wait, what the hell? Really? Wait, whey isn't vegan? I guess I don't really know what whey is. I always just assumed it was vegan. Watching non-plant-based cooking is fine because there's some vegan foods I don't like either. Oh. Yeah, I've always just assumed that being a vegan meant being, I feel like the only way to survive would be to be pretty open. Like otherwise the world would be full of nightmares. I want more of the molasses to come out. Do you think I can just invert it and let it like sit? Surely nothing bad could come of this setup. Okay, we're gonna cream margarine and 1 cup sugar. Okay, well let's just do that first. I guess I'm gonna go back to my whisk attachment. You know, the only reason I own a stand mixer, even though I'm the kind of person who never bakes, is because it's a hand-me-down. I had a friend who, when she moved, she like updated all her kitchen appliances to like match. It was like her little lifestyle upgrade. And then she was like, this red stand mixer doesn't fit in my kitchen anymore. And then I had just moved out and I was like, I am so house poor, I can't even afford appliances. She was like, do you want my stand mixer? She gave me her stand mixer. That table and 2 chairs I have over there in my like living room area are from her. I had this like IKEA TV stand that was also hers. 2 under bed storage bins, also hers. Like, that's what community is for. Okay, molasses goes in after, so we'll just let this slowly dribble. And then we mix in water and baking soda and stir. We're sifting together flour, salt, and dry spices. I guess I'll bring the bowl back then. Flour, salt, and dry spices. Flour, so 2.5 cups. It isn't a clear-cut thing within vegans. Are we discussing like what counts as vegan? Oh yeah, exactly. Is honey vegan? Yeah. What Nine's bringing up is exactly the tricky part. Like a lot of these boundaries are kind of blurry. 2.5 cups. But I feel like it's so much, it's like with a lot of things, it's a mindset thing, right? Like if you decide like for conscientious reasons, you're gonna go vegan, like your personal reasons are gonna be a little different from everyone else's, like on the minutia, even if the big ideas are similar. 2.5. This is the half cup. Was it just, oh, hi Sapporo. 2.5 cups. Flour, and then flour, salt, and then dry spices. Salt, how much salt? 1/4 teaspoon salt. 1/4 teaspoon. Oh, that we literally had this problem last time too. Okay, wait, my salt's over here. Where am I going? 1/4 teaspoon salt. And then dry spices. So that would be ground ginger, 2 teaspoons. That's cloves. That's nutmeg. Here it is, 2 teaspoons. Do I need to put I need to put my mask back on. Not making the same mistake as last time. White sugar is commonly whitened by using animal bone char. Whoa! I didn't know that. Wait, so it's not like bleached? They like add a thing to it? Ground ginger, 2 teaspoons. Oh! Sorry, I don't think you guys could even see that. It flew all the way over there. Okay, I'm gonna make up for it a little bit. 1 teaspoon ground cinnamon. Here it is. That was a little short. And then 1/2 teaspoon of ground cloves. Oh, this is nutmeg. Cloves. Wait, this is the 1 teaspoon. 1/2 teaspoon. And 1/2 teaspoon nutmeg. I thought it was so fun. I actually went to 2 different Chinese supermarkets looking for some of these spices because I was shopping there anyway. So I'm like, oh, I'm already at the Chinese supermarket. They already have a lot of spices. So I'm just gonna go grab some. And I couldn't find like a lot of this. I couldn't really find ground ginger. There's like a different kind of a ground ginger they have in Chinese supermarkets. Definitely couldn't find ground cloves. I ended up going to Safeway. I was like, why am I going to Safeway for spices? I'm Chinese. But I guess it was like the specific format of the spices. Like there were plenty of whole cloves, but not ground ones. Okay. So flour, salt, dry spices. Perfect. And then we whisk it. Where's my whisk? Where's my whisk? Oh, it's over here. How's this doing? Industrial grain veg production kills a lot of animals, birds, insects. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I feel like the problem with veganism, well, with a lot of things, with anything where you're like living by an ideal, right? It's just that reality is the way it is. And we just have to make do. We just have to figure out where we personally stand. Like a lot of what I do, for example, is like environmentally grounded, like sustainability practices. I home compost, I have a like vermicompost situation. But there are limits to what I can put in a home composting setup. There are times where I forget my grocery bag and I have to like buy a plastic one. Like, I obviously try to make it not often, but sometimes you also just have to live with the reality of life. And like, for a long time I was trying to do math on like electric cars and whether the cobalt in the batteries is like, I don't know if worth the trade-off is the right way to frame it, but like the way it's like a conflict mineral, you know what I mean? These are all extra, I mean, like if you watch The Good Place, it's just the plot of The Good Place. Like it's impossible to be a guilt-free human being. There's no ethical consumption of their capitalism. So like where do you personally draw the line is, as long as we're thinking about that, I think it's fine. Everyone's gonna draw the line a little different, but as long as we're thinking about it, I think it's okay. Okay, I'm not adding raisins. This recipe for some reason wants raisins. Okay, once that's done creaming, I'm gonna stir in molasses and then water and baking soda. So, how's this going? I'm gonna speed it up a little here. You guys should watch this. It's kind of mesmerizing. It's supposed to be creaming the butter and sugar, but it's like, honestly, not really getting creamy. I'm gonna grab a spatula, see if we can fix it a little. Oh, it's locked. Is it because I fucked with the like margarine swap? No, I feel like creaming things together is like not that exact of a science for the most part. Like this is a step where it is often okay to approximate, to my understanding. One more time. I give up. I've decided it's fine. I'm gonna do that one more time and then add in the other stuff. I'm not right-handed. I don't know why I'm trying to do this with my right hand. It's so much easier with my left. Okay. Sorry, right now I can't see chat at all. I will be right back with you guys once I stab this a few more times. Surely that's fine. All right, guys, you're coming with me. I think it's asking for molasses and, oh, maybe I should just keep you guys there. Oh my God, chat, you're so tall. You guys can chill here. I'll go grab the molasses and bring it back. Okay, molasses, what was it? Molasses and what? Molasses and water and baking soda. Molasses first. All right, it's not enough molasses. So I'm realizing I should have subbed in some of the sugar earlier for brown sugar because I'm short on molasses. Oof, damn it. What am I supposed to do with this? Can I even get it out of the... It's so thick. Maybe it's okay to be a little bit short on molasses. It's just one flavor note among many. Okay. Just let that go for a bit. 1 second. Any cold mixture of things tossed in dressing is a salad. Are we doing alignment charts? Just sub red wine vinegar, I'll kill you. Worcestershire sauce. No. Wait, Karma's still making it rain, YouTube side. What's going on there? $5. Thank you for the super. As someone who considered being vegan, in a lot of cases, you can't be sure unless you process everything yourself. That is such a rabbit hole. That's a long distance to fall. Just popped in. Hello, Hermit. Thank you. I'm glad you like the sweater and earrings. Fully festive. Woo! I feel like that's good enough for the molasses. And then, water? How much? It was water and baking soda. How much baking soda? Let's do that first. 1.5 teaspoons. Baking soda. Oh, why'd I put it back earlier? I knew I was gonna need it again. This is like literally, ah, yeah! Oh, I caught it. I'm a god. Caught it with my thigh. 1.5 teaspoons. Oh, yeah. Dropped some earlier. Making up for it. Okay. I think it'll be okay. All right, go for it. Oh wait, water. How much water? 1/3 of a cup. Do I? I don't own 1/3 of a cup, guys. We're gonna go just under half. That's probably too much water, actually. Oh wait, I know where my 1/3 cup went. It's here. Wait, I'm a god? Oh, I'm not a god. All right, sure, whatever, go. Is that water even gonna integrate? That doesn't look, do you see this? Oh, it kind of is. Wait, that's kind of mesmerizing. It's like curdling, like it looks like it's curds. 1/3 cup is 5 tablespoons and a teaspoon if you're desperate. That's psychotic, Mikachu, I love it. Wait, why does it look like that? That's freaky. Did I fuck up? God, why does it look so gross? Okay. Gradually stir the sifted ingredients into the molasses mixture. I honestly didn't sift. Should I sift it into here? Wait, I want to do one more round of like pushing things in from the edge. 1 second. Oh yo, what have I done? This is a mess. In you go. Okay, anyways, they can't make me sift anything. I refuse. It's going in straight. Oh, a big gloop. Is another gloop coming? Boom! There it is. All right. All right, just gonna start going for it. This still looks incredibly wrong to me, but I don't care. I mean, that looks a little better. When do I add the fresh ginger? Oh! It's like now. I'm supposed to add the ginger now. Okay, before I finish mixing it all in, let's go deal with the ginger. Yeah, I did not deal with it. How much ginger? Is it grated? I can microplane some ginger. 1 tablespoon of fresh ginger chopped. I'm chopped. One tablespoon, that's it? Really? Where's my tablespoon? Oh, over there. That's this much chopped ginger, that's weak. That's fucking weak. We're gonna double that. We're doubling that. Mark my words. How do I wanna do this? I'm gonna wash the ginger first. Oh, Sapporo, your food just dispensed. Congrats. Here, I have a tiny cutting board here. Peel it first. Spoon. Also, I think I'm safe from the dry mixture now, so I'm gonna take the mask off. Okay. Double it and pass it into the cookie. Pass it into the cookie? I swear you can taste that a little bit. When I make like broth, I would put like this whole thing in. Also, I think if I'm feeding a bunch of like Chinese aunties, I think they're gonna wanna taste the ginger too. I think they're gonna be like me. We're doubling the ginger. That's an executive decision. Ginger's very strong raw. If you double it, it might be absurdly gingery. I mean, it's not that raw, it's gonna get baked. And absurdly gingery is the goal. So we're doing it. Like, here's the worst case scenario, right? The worst case scenario is it comes out absurdly gingery and like nobody wants to eat it except me. Because even in the worst case scenario, no matter how gingery something is, I'm eating that. I want to be able to taste it. Yeah, of course. I want the ginger cookie to taste like ginger, exactly. 1 tablespoon for such a big batch of batter is like actually hard for me to understand how that's enough. My number one annoyance with prepping ginger for things though is always this step. I really don't like the peeling. I feel like the little shredded bits get everywhere. It's like really annoying to clean after. But it does smell great. The problem is my roommate hates ginger. I joke that we have kind of a symbiotic relationship. But she's sick right now, right? And I literally was like, all of the things I could think of to like make for a sick person or to give to a sick person or like stuff that I would have on hand for sick people, it was all ginger based. And I was like, I'm sorry. I don't have anything for you. I went out and bought her CC lemon instead. I was just like, I can't, none of my home remedies like apply for you because you hate ginger. Okay. This ginger is very fresh. It feels good. That's probably enough, right? I'm gonna go rinse this off. And this. Look at my spill from earlier over here. Okay, where the hell is the microplane? Wait, I'm not grating it, I'm chopping it. I'm chopping it. Jamaican ginger beer is amazing. Is it like absurdly spicy? That sounds really good, if so. There's like a ginger beer company that I really like here, like a small business. We'll see if that's enough. I want to get rid of this weird part here. Actually, here. There was like the nook here I wanted to get rid of too. Cool. Chopping time. Just chopped? How finely chopped are we talking here? She's so juicy. I'm so excited. Like, what if I want ginger chunks? Like, I just want to bite into them. feel like that could be fun. Boop, boop. Okay. Let me just start with this pile here. Did you hear Sapporo's bell in the back? It's like not that finely chopped, but if they specified chopped, this must have been the vision, right? I have them yay big right now. I doubt the recipe author has considered such a love for ginger. No, I think they have, because it's titled Spicy Ginger Cookies. Like, it's for people who want it to be spicy. So they gotta, right? This is for my people, right? I think that's a logical conclusion. Yeah. Okay, how much is that? Yeah, yeah, that seems right. This is what it looks like right now. So roughly 2 of these. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm committing. I'll just put it all in. Just put it all in. What am I afraid of? Just put the whole thing in. Woo! Yeah! 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 Okay, I'll bring you guys over so you can witness the mixing. One time I made my friend a ginger chicken soup because she was sick. This was several years back now when I first started living alone. And I was like first starting to really properly cook for myself. Brought her the soup and she was like, "Did you say this was a chicken soup?" And I was like, yeah, but like ginger chicken. She was like, "Yeah, honestly, it's just a ginger soup." I was like, you know what, fair. I accept your criticism. All right, more flour. In you go, buddy, don't be shy. To look more correct. Ooh, maybe I should put my mask back on. Come on. You can do better than that. Okay, thank you. And then more flour. Other side. All of it? Let's just do all of it. Let's just do all of it. Why not? Ugh. Okay. Oh God, I got some on the cabinet. All right, how y'all holding up? What did 3 say? Since they grew up in the Midwest? White if their definition of spicy is quite low. Oh, wait, they grew up in the Midwest? The recipe author? Okay. I didn't notice that part. Well, you know, one could argue that 3 also grew up in the Midwest. So, oh shoot, my YouTube studio crashed. Is it working still? Hi YouTube, is it working? Uh-oh. Is it dead? Oh, I think it's working. Okay, it's working, it's working. I think the chat crashed is all. I'm not working, I'm on vacation. That's fair. I'm glad you're on vacation. Too fast. I should have done what I had done with the other one and like switched it away from the whisk when I started adding flour in. I mean, not too late. No, it's kind of too late. It's kind of too late. It's like basically whisked together at this point. No, not really actually. I think it's not too late. I think I can switch the head. Oh, yeah. Okay. I dropped a bit. Get in there. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Use my hand again to clean it. And then I get to lick my fingies. That's the fun part. Woo! This one doesn't even have like raw egg or anything in it. It's just raw flour, I guess, arguably. Is raw flour unsafe for consumption? I actually don't know. I've never thought about that. Can you eat raw flour? Like what happens if you, what's the worst case scenario? I bet I'm gonna look it up and it's gonna be some crazy shit like the weevil eggs get in your system and then you get parasites and die. Okay, get out there. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Okay, that's good enough. Ugh. It will take you in the night. No. It can harbor pathogenic spores? Wait, for real? Now that you guys don't have a food safety anymore, maybe. Oh, the weevil eggs are actually fine. It can have E. coli? What? Raw flour can have E. coli? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Oh my God. E. coli always makes me think of, have you guys ever played 10 Candles? Like the tabletop role-playing game. I don't know, it's arguably not barely tabletop, but it is a role-playing game, and it's just like, long story short, it's like this apocalyptic premise game that plays out in 10 scenes. Each scene is represented by a candle. When a scene ends, you blow out a candle. If a candle ever, for whatever reason, goes out on its own, the scene ends right there. And it's this really like, you're supposed to play it in the dark with only the light of 10 candles kind of a game. And one of the mechanics of 10 Candles is that you, it's very adversarial with your DM. So at a certain point, like at the beginning of every scene, you can set the number of truths that are candles on the table. So if you have 7 candles left, and you're starting your, what would that be, your 4th scene, you can declare 7 truths. So one of my friends, usually people use the truth declaration to say stuff like, oh, like our supplies are clean and the batteries are charged and none of our flashlights are broken, you know, like that kind of thing. One time we started and my friend was like, the cafeteria food had E. coli in it. And we were like, we only had like 8 truths and you wanted to spend a truth on giving us all E. coli infections? Like, what's wrong with you? So then in the next scene, we all had to fucking like find a toilet. And my character was out spacewalking. I was out of space. I'd put on a spacesuit. I was outside. We were on a spaceship for some reason. And I was out on a spacewalk. And my friend gave me E. coli. I was like, we're fighting for survival and you gave us all E. coli like on purpose? It was fun though. Don't get me wrong. I very much enjoyed that. It was like, to be fair, I think it's important to like in games like this to like tone set with your group mates. Like everyone has to be kind of on board for the same style of play. And if you want to make it like a silly game, it's best to declare that up front so nobody is like expecting like a really serious game and then, you know, you end up fucking it up by giving everyone equal eye. Because the thing about 10 candles is you're guaranteed, like everybody is going to be dead at the end. Like it is actually a very grimdark kind of style. So it's not a given that everybody would be down for a silly play style, but my friend just went for it. And it was fun, like it was fine. I've also been meaning to learn how to DM that particular game. I feel like it would be a really fun one to DM. I think it would make a really fun stream, actually. I might find a few friends and try to DM the game for maybe Halloween next year. Okay. This is good, this is good. I like the texture. Raw flour is a bunch of tiny spaces. Oh, raw ground beef, I see it. That's fair. I didn't realize it was that dangerous. That's why everybody's like, don't eat raw cookie dough. Every time you blow out a candle, someone's stream goes down. Wait, that would go crazy. That actually would go, or like, not when you blow out a candle, but if their character dies, their stream goes down, like their stream goes dark. Wait, that would be a really fun collab, like a VTuber collab, all 10 of us streaming. And then ultimately at the end, I guess if I was DMing, then you would have to be on my stream to hear the conclusion. That's a very interesting concept. I like that idea a lot, Karma. Okay. Sorry, I haven't seen YouTube chat in a hot minute. People say ginger cures nausea, but for some reason it makes me more nauseous. Do you just not like ginger? Are you just a ginger hater? I feel like when I eat foods I don't like, I get nauseous. That seems normal enough to me. Okay, wash my hands. I think this one has a short chill time. How long has the other one been in the fridge now? Maybe like an hour, would you say? Okay. Here's the end result of this dough. It's looking pretty good. I'm excited. And play it up for the audience so they think it's real. Oh, or like really commit to the bit. Not to like trick people into thinking people actually died, right? But immersive enough that it feels serious. I like that. I like that a lot. I like ginger. It's just whenever I'm nauseous, it doesn't help. Oh! Wait, that is less intuitive, Echelu. That's, yeah, if you like ginger. Well, I guess everyone's stomach kind of has different reactions to things. Okay, it says, shape dough into walnut-sized balls and roll them in the remaining 2 tablespoons of sugar. Remaining 2 tablespoons of sugar. Oh, it did say to separate out the sugar. Well, I followed instructions correctly. It was 1 cup first. Roll them in the sugar. The dough may be too soft to handle at this point. You can refrigerate it for 20 minutes. Okay, cool. So these just come out as like round cookies. Like there's not a whole lot to shape in this case, like not to cut. You just do the cookie dough balls on the tray and then they kind of bake into the shape. Walnut-sized balls and roll them in sugar. That's so interesting. I think they're workable right now. It's like thick enough. I don't know why, but it's thick enough. So we can try. We don't have to fridge it. Like this is the texture right now. Boop. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Here, I'm gonna 2 tablespoons of sugar. Huh, let me just measure that out first. Oh, my hands are not clean. My hands are not clean. 2 tablespoons of sugar. What's this? 2. Yuck. Maybe I'm the chaotic one. What, because you want total chaos if we do the 10 candles thing? You would want it to be convincingly apocalyptic. Okay, 2 tablespoons roughly. That's just under 2 tablespoons. We'll stop there for now. I'm gonna spread it out a little bit. And then when they're rolled, you put them 2 inches apart on an ungreased cookie sheet and flatten a little bit, and then you bake 350 for 10 to 12 minutes. So let me preheat to 350 first while we do this. Preheat. I almost never use this oven. I usually use the air fryer. 350, lower oven, start. It's preheating. And then parchment. Oh, here it is. Oh God. I'm so bad at ripping parchment. It's like embarrassing. Like, look at this parallelogram ass shape. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna make room to set this on the table next to me so I can just roll the balls on as they're ready. Knife goes in the sink. Sugar is not needed anymore. Put it away later. This sugar I might need more of, but I think I can put this away too. Aya. Okay, flour for sure done. Oof. It's a little messy, but don't worry about it. Okay. Doing good, doing okay. Making good progress. How long has it been? 2 hours, 14 minutes of stream? Okay, shall we? I think this is the fun part. I'm just gonna go for it. Walnut sized. How large is a walnut? Does this feel right? That's kind of a large walnut. Maybe a little smaller. And then roll it in the sugar. And press a little bit. She's cute. I like it. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Karma. Will do. Oh, it's Dreamiest, actually. Thank you, Dreamiest. Let's do, well, now that we're standing, we can do a full, here, reach for the ceiling, inhale. As you exhale, come all the way down. Whew. Don't lock your knees. Just let it wiggle out. Let gravity carry you downward as far as you are comfortable going. And then, as you inhale, slowly straighten the spine back up and reach for the ceiling again. Inhale. Exhale, arms to side. Roll the shoulders back. Roll the shoulders forward. Woo! Okay, thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Dreamiest. Appreciate it. And Sleep Patrol. I missed your hydrate too, so we'll double hydrate. 1, 2. Wait, what are you guys discussing? YouTube chat. Doodle welcome. Raw flour was the cause for many cases of salmonella. You can get salmonella from raw flour? Hermit's like, technically anything's unsafe for consumption if you try hard enough. This elimination game idea reminds me of that Zoom and Skype-based horror movie. I never watched it. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think I did see that. A walnut is about the size of 1/1,000,000th of a furlong squared. That's hilarious. I'm going with this. So hopefully that'll do. 1/1,000,000th of a furlong squared. What the damn hell? Cubed. What the? Inexplicable. Absolutely inexplicable. Oh, that one had more sugar on it than the others. She's cute. Yeah. Genius, welcome to chat. I don't remember ever last time chatted here, but I usually come lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for lurking. It does say that's your first time chat, so welcome to chat also. I don't know how much I'm supposed to be spacing these. Oh, I think the recipe literally said, 1 second. 1 second. 2 inches apart. Okay, that seems healthier. I was kind of pushing my luck before. Oh, you guys couldn't even see. I had them like, I was gonna do 4 a row, but thinking about 2 inches apart, I think this is safer. Cute, cute, cute. DJ, hello. Welcome home from work. Hope you had a good day. I pulled that number out of my ass and I was way off. How off were you, Karma? Okay, I'm gonna do a slight staggering situation since I pulled my parchment paper apart like a dumbass. I came from your tweet on New Year's resolution stuff. Oh, I felt that so hard. My way of doing is making a vision board so I can actually see the goal if this helps anybody too. Yeah, I like vision boards too. I do like a big, we're actually gonna do a stream together working on this if anyone wants to join me for like a workshop style stream. But I do like a big brain dump of like all of the goals I could possibly even think of, like a brainstorm. And then, I think my walnuts are getting bigger, guys. And then I kind of bucket them. I like bucket them, and then within each bucket, I'll like choose my top priorities. And then I kind of dump them on a vision board type thing. I don't always do the full vision board thing where people grab like images from Pinterest or whatever. I kind of just like to have the words there, because words are enough for me. But I think for a lot of people, like the images help. So if that's you, then don't let me stop you. This like sugar's getting kind of wet. I wonder if it's like not too difficult to work with right now, despite the author's misgivings because I didn't put as much molasses in it. That doesn't seem right. Molasses is so thick. I can't see it having that effect. That sounds fun. Yeah, I do something similar. It kind of helps because it doesn't pressure me to finish it within a certain day. It's like a staged process. And also it's very like, it's just a wish list, right? Like there's no pressure to like, I think so much of what makes resolutions and goal setting in general really difficult is like your mindset around failure. Because like for me, definitely this was a big issue, was that I would really beat myself up if I wasn't hitting my goals. I'd be like, wow, like I'm a failure because I couldn't clean my room every day. Like I'm a horrible, useless human being. Like that's what my internal narrative sounded like, which is just like, now that I've more or less gotten over that, like it still happens, obviously, like the internal critic is very insistent. But it's better than before. We take those. So, I don't know, I think that's the hardest part to unlearn. Like you can do all of these hacks or whatever people say on the internet, myself included. And if you don't unlearn that one part, you're still gonna have a bad time. Like it turns out the secret is to just let yourself be a failure. Like maybe it's not such a big deal that of your 20 goals that you set for yourself this year, you like only did one of them. Like that's fine, or none of them even. If all you did was just like kind of kept a roof over your head and food on your table for a year, I think that's a win. That's definitely a win. That's not easy. In this economy, like, come on. Ooh, I think some of these are gonna get more gingery towards the bottom. They have more like ginger chunkies in them. You see them? Do you have any recommendations for first-time teers? Ooh, well, tell me more about first-time teeing. Like, what's your entry point? What teas? I assume you've had like tea bags before. What does first-time tea mean for you? You want to get like a nice loose leaf? Is that what you're looking for? Because I have a very specific brand to recommend if that's the case. I think a very strong gateway brand. Oh, but I guess it'll depend on what country you live in a little bit also. Some of these don't ship to all the places I wish they did. Okay, here's our first tray. I was told 2 inches spaced. I hope that's enough, but honestly, if we get an amalgamation of cookie mass, I have made peace with it. I am okay with that. The oven has preheated to 300, so we still need another 50 degrees on that. I'm going to assemble a second tray. We still have this much cookie dough. And I think I'm gonna take a small portion of these and try to air fry them. I'm just curious how it'll come out. In my experience, the air fryer temperature doesn't have to be as high. Is that right? Or is it, hold on, am I getting mixed up? Is it time is shorter and temperature is higher? I don't remember. It was like, there was like a trade-off between time and temperature. Okay, let me figure this out. Okay, this was a much more successful parchment paper tear compared to the last one. Time is shorter, temperature higher. Foster's home intensifies. Wait, what? I don't get the Foster's home reference. For imaginary friends? I keep worrying I'm over sugaring these, but you know what? They're cookies. They're fucking cookies. They're supposed to be sweet. Air fried cookies. Yeah, you know, I've done it. I've done it. It's normal. It's normal. I actually literally have cookie dough. Oh God. I have cookie dough in my freezer. Oh, should I not admit this? No, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I've eaten 8-year-old curry on stream. There's nothing I can't admit anymore. I have cookie dough that my friend made in, oh, these are kind of bigger, huh? That my friend made in 2020. They were pandemic cookies. He was running like a bake sale out of his house. I like drove to his house to go pick up this cookie dough. Well, for a while it was just cookies, and then he started selling like buckets of the cookie dough. So we could just bake it at home and have them fresh whenever. And let's just say I got to the last batch and I like couldn't, how do you say 不舍得 in English? Like I couldn't bear to. Yeah, I guess that's probably right. If it takes 20 minutes at 350 degrees, it should only take 2 minutes at 3,500 degrees. Yeah, I mean, can't fault Blue's logic there. That checks out to me. Oh, I think they're a lot bigger on this tray. I don't know why I did them like that. I'm spacing them out a little farther in exchange. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe bigger will mean like chewier because the center will be thicker, I'm guessing. Couldn't bear to eat them. Yeah, I couldn't bear to because they were so good. And he's Filipino and he had a lot of like really Filipino flavors. Like the Southeast Asian flavor on them was just so delightful. And I don't know, I think he used white chocolate chips in his cookies. They were just so good. They were just really damn good cookies. And I just couldn't bear to finish them. Like I didn't want, it's like watching a good anime. Like I can't finish Gintama because then it'll be over. And it's the same with these cookies. I couldn't finish this cookie dough because once I finished it, then it's over. There's no more cookie dough, which is stupid because like I have his recipe. Like I could make it, but there's just something, I don't know, I just have a brain block. Like every day I open my freezer, I see the cookie dough balls just sitting there and I'm like, Melvin's cookies. Yes, another day where I'm not going to eat Melvin's cookies. I think I've pretty much exhausted all the sugar that was on this board. I'm gonna go get more sugar. We love friends who can bake and cook. I need more of those. Yeah, I agree. Momo's one of our mods here, but Momo's also a local friend. And she's always baking. I actually have her matcha butter cookies right now. They're so good. They're so good. I was just sitting there like going through them and then I like caught myself halfway and I'd be like, stop. I can't finish these because my roommate hasn't had them yet. I I just realized something I could have been doing to keep the size consistent is I could have used a spoon, like a scooper, to always get a consistent amount. Too late now. What's Tanzhong baking methods? Emotes for all! Karma, thank you for 5 gift members! Why the extra generosity today? Is the holiday, did you did you get an Ebenezer Scrooge visitation? Thank you, I appreciate it. Congrats to Saj, Rhythm VR, Sleepwalked, by Lilith, and Rome Unleashed. Congrats all of you. Welcome to the Clutch YouTube side. Heat radiation goes with the 4th power of temperature, so 3,500 degrees will be very, very painful. I mean, I don't think it'll be painful anymore at that point. Like, I think you would just be flash fried. Like, that's like instant, you'd just be vaporized. There would be nothing left. I'm so excited for the ginger chunkies in these guys. Oh my God. What's the bake time? 350 for 10 to 12 minutes. Oh my God, I forgot how fast cookies bake. This is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. I'm so excited. Okay. I've decided, oh, perfect timing. Okay, I'm gonna, 2 more? No, we're just gonna put these in. We're just gonna put these in. 1. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. It has to go in the other way because it's too long to fit in this direction. 1 and 2. And then this needs to shift a little bit. Okay. Timer set. 10 to 15? 10 to 12. Let's do 10. Set. Okay, it's working. And then air fryer. So 350. Oh, our air fryer is so gross. We haven't cleaned it in a hot minute, I think. That's okay. Let's put some liner paper in it. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? You guys can't see my shame. I've hidden it from you. Okay. Preheat. We'll just do the same. 350 for 10 minutes. Okay. And then however many can fit on this. I might make the air fryer ones a little smaller. Chat knows? You didn't see it? What do you mean I saw it? You didn't see shit. Close your eyes. What'd you see? Nothing. You saw nothing. What? What are you talking about? They're kind of cute, guys. Look how small they are. I got paid. Oh, that's why, Karma. Thank you for spreading the wealth. I hope you enjoy your payday. I guess this is you enjoying your payday. I don't know if I'm spacing these out enough. Hopefully I am. I want to eat so bad. We're sleepy. You fall asleep immediately. I'm jealous. I've always been the kind of person who like struggled a lot to fall asleep. I'm that guy who's like, I'm on a 9-hour trans-Pacific flight and I spend the whole flight like this. Just staring into the distance. It's a bad time. But I don't know if hypersomnia is better than insomnia. I think they both suck actually. So you win some, you lose some in all cases. That's life, buddy. That's how it is. can fall asleep on trains but not planes. Interesting. I wonder why. Do you find that you're more anxious on planes? Do you feel a difference? There's more cookie dough than I know what to do with. This is bad. I'm out of sugar again. Am I using too much sugar? That also seems bad. Okay, one last small dough ball. Come on, buddy. Could be smaller, could be cuter. And then stick up the rest of the sugar here. Oh my God, I always forget how fast the air fryer preheats. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. This can go in. Okay. Now the question is, can I pick it up without it all completely losing its formation? Unclear. Unclear. I may be a god. Okay, here goes. Yeah! Win! It went in. And the timer's on. Okay, we're good. Okay. Standing man emoji. How's this going? There's 6 minutes left on this timer. Lower oven light, here it is. Oh, wait, you guys should come look. Sorry, my oven's like a little dirty. They're like flattening out already a little bit. I think I spaced them correctly. That looks promising. Like glistening a little in there. Wow. I love the standing man emoji. I use it all the time so people don't get its vibes. Oh, yeah, I feel like that's the kind of thing that will have like a big generational gap. Like if I use standing man emoji at my mom, she would probably be like, what is that? What, Cam? Did you chill the dough? No. I said no. The gingerbread is chilling, but this dough, no. What would happen if I moved the gingerbread dough to like the freezer? Like, is that a thing you can do? Would it chill faster? That feels like a thing that would work, right? You prefer chunky cookies or thinner? I'm a chunky cookie. I'm a chunky, chewy cookie with like a crisp outer skirt kind of a person. Surprised it's holding its shape so well. Yeah, I do wonder about that. I mean, the recipe is, there was no egg in it. I don't know if that changes like the shape though. I don't bake enough to know. Doodle doodle, thank you. We used to do that in my food class. Use the freezer. It stiffens it and makes it easier to cut and move without it losing its shape, but you have to be fast. Oh, like fast as in put it in the freezer for a very fast, like short period of time, or fast as in you have to be fast after you take it out to work it? Because I still have to roll out the gingerbread dough. So it can't be too, like it's going to warm up after I take it out. Frozen dough will release water. True. But is the trick to like not leave it in for too long then? Like, is it that simple? Let me wipe up a little bit. I think I can put that last stick of butter back in the fridge. Obviously not using it. Oh. Oh God, I have all this extra ginger that what should I do with it? Oh, I know. My mom gave me, she made a ginger broth from like Costco rotisserie chicken yesterday. I could add ginger to it. Why not? Life is too short to not be eating all the ginger you want. I should put the eggs back too. I didn't need that many eggs in the end. I actually literally only needed one egg in the end. Eggs, there they are. Okay. Tiny monitor, I should remember to repeatedly check YouTube side. You guys look healthy. You guys look good? Other than my little fuck up at the beginning, we're good? I feel so bad. I feel so bad that we started 10 minutes late. Because like, I don't back up my VODs anymore, so anything that, ever since we started multi-streaming to YouTube, I don't back up VODs anymore. Which means anything that doesn't get streamed to YouTube is lost media. It's gone. We still have a little bit of cookie dough left. So if the air fryer one works, I'm gonna do more of those. In the meantime, everything can go for cleaning. I have icing ready to decorate for wugification. And I have whole cloves in a lakama jar. That's the 1/4 cup scoop. Ooh, there's molasses everywhere. And egg white. What do I do with my egg white? It's just 1 egg white. I guess I could beat another egg into it. Oh yeah. Okay. Ooh, it's starting to smell really crazy in here. Oh, I'm excited. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good, guys. I'm gonna let the whisks and the molasses things soak. Those always take forever to clean off. Let's see. Oh! They look like, they're like little mounds. They didn't flatten out very much. Wait, why? I'm really excited. What about these? They're like poofy. Wait, why? That's not what the recipe was. Wait, why? Hold on. Like, I'm excited about it, but why though? Was it salted butter? No, it was unsalted butter. I explicitly went to buy unsalted butter this morning because I didn't have unsalted butter. Because I accidentally bought salted butter. More volume, yeah. I think that should mean they're chewier. Well, there's only like 30 seconds left, so what you see is what you get with these. Like, look at, they're so poofy. What the heck? Why? Do you think it's the extra ginger? That's like the most major change I made was I put more ginger in, like fresh ginger. They should deflate. They may deflate once you take them out. No! Boo! Boo! Okay, well, they should be done. So my laptop's like running low on battery. I'm gonna grab my charger. Off. Grab my charger, and then those can stand another minute. That's okay. I just need to charge the laptop. Is my mic battery doing okay? Let me check. Mic battery looks okay. Mic battery looks okay. Okay. Okay, we're plugged in. Let's take a look-see. Moment of truth. Oh, steam. Steam on my glasses. Okay, here's the first one. And turn it off. Lower oven, cancel. There it is. Okay. They smell crazy. I think I could have put more sugar on them, actually. I guess it's not too late to do another dusting of sugar. Like over the top. Maybe confectioners? Well, I might be frosting some of these. I was gonna draw wugs on them. This looks so promising. Let me, here, are they too hot to touch? Oh, they're too soft to touch. Here, look at, there's like the crackling on the top. That's what I really wanted to see. Makes me think maybe I should have rolled more sugar onto them after all. Look how soft, like, I don't know if you can see the way it depresses under my finger. Yeah, I do have to let them cool, that's true. Let me transfer to a cooling rack. I'm thinking probably my hands are not a good idea. No, actually, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I guess, oh! That one went flying, but I caught it. I caught it. Did you guys see that? I'm Superman. Damn. I guess I could have baked more then. Like I could have fit more. I think the lower rack might have actually baked a lot less, but we'll see. We'll see if they're underbaked or not. I have a kind of cursed thought, which is that I could flash bake them in the air fryer if they feel underbaked. Maybe not a horrible idea, to be honest. Oh, there's the air fryer. Perfect timing. Cha-cha! Ha 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 ha! Okay, I'm done. No, I'm not. Here, one more angle. The cookie tried to escape its ultimate fate in Ying's tummy. You could toothpick check them. Oh, for doneness? That's true, if anything sticks. Let me do that. Toothpick. I'll go to the thickest one. There's like a tiny bit of dough sticking. I'm not that concerned about it. I think we're good. I probably should have poked it in a less obvious area. I just went right for the top. It looks so dumb. I'll show you guys. I just went ahead and stabbed it, like right in its thickest part. It's fine. It's fine. The cookies look good. I know, right, Lucy? Look, Posh Brit. Right now? I've got to warm up. I don't have the poshness in me. I've been busying myself in the kitchen. We've got cookies. That's too northern. Cookies. We've got cookies cooling on the rack. Why is it so difficult? It's not coming naturally to me today. Okay, let's see the results. Oh, they're like little puffballs. I do like that. They smell delectable. Okay. Yes, the reveal. If I don't burn myself, which I'm liable to do every time. That's my secret. I'm always burnt. Look at them. They're like, oh, that's hot. They're like little puffballs. They look so different. Ginger biscuits. They're not biscuits. These are cookies. Biscuits are a whole other thing. Biscuits are, don't be stupid. These are biscuits, okay? These are cookies. Well, these are debatable. I don't really know what these qualify as. Those are cookies. Get it right. Okay. Just a little rant as a treat. You know how it is. It may be a dirty air fryer, but if nobody can see it, it's clean. I don't make the rules. The emphasis on the stupid was glorious. I'm glad it tickled the right neurons. Thank you, Rin, for the Posh Brit redeem. We've got another minute or so on it. Come on, cookies are biscuits, biscuits are scones, and scones are $5 each. That's correct. That's entirely correct. The only difference is that we do have an overlap, which is that these are cookies in both dialects. Both Americans and British people agree that these are cookies. That's where it lands in the middle. That's where it lands in the middle. Okay, I want to try the air fryer ones first. They cool off faster. They're like harder on the outside too. Harder on the outside. They're harder on the outside as well. Let me see close to the mic. You hear that? Those cookies are much softer. They're not doing that. I'm gonna break it apart. There was steam that came out just now. I don't know if you can see it. Honestly, could use more ginger. It could use like double. It could use double the amount of ginger, I think. Mind you, I've already doubled the recipe's demanded amount of ginger. So what I'm actually proposing is that we quadruple the amount of ginger used in the recipe. Have a ginger beer with it. I think the problem with that is if you have a properly spicy ginger beer alongside this, this is so mildly gingery, it would completely eclipse the ginger in the cookie. You would end up with like a normal cookie and then a very spicy ginger beer. It truly was a white person recipe. Listen, they said spicy, I chose to believe them. I guess that is my fault. I did double the ginger. I did call bullshit. Then it needs more ginger. It needs a lot more ginger. It's true. It's true. But that texture is delightful. It's truly, it's so fun. It reminds me of, do you know what's it called? They're like tiny little dough balls, like really small, almost like cereal. A Chinese snack. I think children often really like it. They're in this shape, but like much, much, much smaller. And they come in the big plastic jar with the red cap, the red screw-on cap. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know what the Wong Wong ones. Those, but like large and a little doughier, like a lot doughier, because those are crunchy. But yeah, they were from Quebec. The malt, are they malt? Is that what they are? I'm gonna stop the Posh Bit Redeem. Thank you, Rin. Are they malt? I think it's literally dough. Like I remember like you chew on it and it gets really like mealy. It's literally dough. Oh, you know what? These are pretty good when you get like a bite of the actual ginger chunky. I could have put so much more ginger in this. You know, it's not too late. I still have a little bit. Yeah, we're doing it. Oh, excuse me. I got a little too excited. We're gonna do it. Actually, we're gonna go balls to the wall. Okay, hear me out. There's not that much dough left. I wanna push the limits of how much ginger this dough can take. What if I put this entire ginger chunk into this dough? Like, what's the worst that could happen? You know what I mean? Like, this is kind of leftover dough anyway. Like, it's already more than I can eat or give away. It's a ginger bomb cookie. Exactly, Doodle. Ginger shot in cookie form. That's correct. That's the goal. In fact, that's the vision. That's what I should have been going for this whole time. I shouldn't have let this Quebecois, is that what you say? I shouldn't have let the Quebecois bully me. No. Wait, why is the Quebecois using like cups? Don't Canadians use metric? Are they really from Quebec? Anyway, let's do it. Today we fight God. I mean, is it really a Ying baking stream if I don't at some point fight God? I just feel like it's like a requirement at this point. Sorry, a postcard fell. Ugh. Okay, my knife's in the sink. Let me wash it. Hey-ya! Okay. I'll use this towel. Fake Quebecois. If you don't fight God, are you even alive? Yeah, well said. Good quote. Good quote. Is it a Ying stream? If we don't fight God or try and encourage you to fight God? That's what life's all about, baby. Fighting God. I'm excited. I'm really excited for this, guys. I'm actually... Oh, this is gonna be so good. I really like the shape it took in the air fryer. I'm like already thinking what other stupid recipes I'm gonna make in those shapes. Okay. Let me just do this half first. Okay. These are kind of bigger chunkies than last time. Let's see how the dough holds this first. There's really not much dough left. It really is only a little bit. All right, here we go. In you go, buddy. That looks so promising. I'm so excited. I think, honestly, I think a large part of it is that cooked ginger gets a lot less spicy. So once it's baked, I think it loses a lot of its like aromatics. I'm just gonna grab chopsticks and go for it. Whew. You sound so happy processing all that ginger for that little dough. This is how life was meant to be lived, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God. Guys, look. That's so much ginger. Can it take more? I mean, why not? You thought it was an apple, Osaku? I think we should just put the whole thing in. I think ginger shot in cookie form is the vision. Death Heart goes like, more! You have to do the full like Thor smash. More! I just choked on my own spit. Sometimes you have too much fun and then you do the geezer thing where you choke on your own spit. It's okay. God, life is so good when you can put as much ginger as you want into into a white Midwesterner's cookie recipe. Oh, I'm dying. Okay. Oh, this will be so good. This is not that different from just eating the ginger like raw at this point. Like just eating the whole damn root. What's the difference? Sorry, this cutting board is so small. Oh. Okay. I'm struggling a little bit just for the cutting. Like everything else is fine, but the cutting is a little difficult. I'm getting more like julienne ginger than chopped. Okay, we're getting there. Trust the process. Patience is a virtue. Yada, yada, yada. The huge. Doing okay. Okay, in it goes. I'm so excited, I'm so excited. This could be horrible. This might actually destroy the structural integrity, to be honest. Okay, I'm just gonna, it's thick enough, the chopsticks weren't really doing anything anymore. I'm just gonna knead with my hands. Oh, bro. Revenge of the Ginger Chunky. Revenge of the Ginger Chunky. That goes crazy. What? Oh my God, so excited. We're ginger maxing, Joey. You're like Sandra Lee with her drinks, but with ginger instead of her vodka. Is Sandra Lee that into vodka? I did not know that. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to scoop out as much as I can. She's wet. She's wet. I don't think this is gonna go very well because she's too wet. Like, look how it's sticking to my hands. All right, well, we'll find out what the consequences of my actions are. Did you guys see the tweet that was like, I don't think my consequences even have actions. Oh God. I think these are gonna probably spread out quite a lot. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think five dough balls is probably the best I got because everything else is stuck to my damn fingers. And then I guess same temperature, same timing, even though the composition of this dough has vastly changed. Jesus Christ, birthday soon! Okay. Anyone want to lick the fingers now? What if one big cookie? Oh, you're kind of cooking. Honestly, that might happen when I take this out. Maybe my ginger's just not spicy enough. I'm like crunching it and it's still kind of weak. Maybe it's not that lady's fault. Maybe this ginger was just kind of weak. I mean, it is a winter ginger, which are generally not as potent, right? I think there's only one way to figure that out, which is to bite the ginger. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. Maybe it's just like with all the sugar and the butter or something. Actually, Dreamies, I used to hate ginger as a kid growing up. It was like one of my least favorite things. I was always picking it out of my food. Hold on, was it 450? 350? 450? Help, I don't remember. I think it was 350. 450 seems too high. 350. 350. And then 10 minutes. Okay. Also, now that these are cooled, look at the color difference. These are like so much like that golden brown sheen. These look almost gray next to them. Shall we try one of the originals? I'll go for one of the littler ones. No, one of the bigger ones. One of the bigger ones with the desired crackling effect. This one. This is maybe the most beautiful cookie. No. Suddenly I feel like that's not right. This one looks like it's underbaked. Hello, do you need the kitchen? Should I move? Oh, okay. Do you want a ginger cookie? You probably shouldn't eat it. We're about to taste test the first one. Okay, I've selected this one.
It looks really good.
Yeah. This recipe was, I did skimp on the molasses a little bit. Yeah, I ran out a little bit. But it's also like so thick, it was just kind of congealed at the bottom. Like it wasn't coming out. It's a little too bready. I don't know. It's like kind of bready inside. Not the chewy texture I was hoping for. Maybe it just needs to bake more. Maybe it just needs to be harder. Yeah, it was like 10 to 12 minutes. I went for the 10. Well, it was actually more like 11. But it's not gingerbread. This is not gingerbread. These are ginger cookies. We're following 2 different recipes. The gingerbread hasn't been baked yet. It's in the fridge. It's still cooling. These are ginger cookies. I think they could be baked more. Anyway, let's do the crazy ginger ones first. Almost dropped it on the floor. Hey.
You know, it might be because that flour is bread flour.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That wasn't all-purpose flour?
No, I put bread flour in that because I had a bread bag. And this is the all-purpose flour.
I thought this was our backup. That's why the shape is so weird.
It's like bread. That's all bread flour.
Oopsies.
Well, I hope the gingerbread cookies will be okay.
I'm sure they'll be fine, to be honest, because I think it holds its shape even better, but the texture is definitely unexpected. That explains why they turned out like this. I was like, why are they holding their shape so well?
Bread flour.
I see. I will label the box. I was like, why open a new bag of all-purpose flour if we still have some left over?
I had like half a bag of bread flour.
Oh.
And we ran out before we got more.
Oh.
Do you mind if we just put it all in?
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember at all. Oh, wait, now that you described the conversation, I kind of remember it. Okay, let me label this side. This was the worst that could happen. That's correct, actually. It really was like, what is the worst that could happen? This isn't that bad. These cookies are actually kind of fire, just unexpected. Just a little different from what I expected, but they're still good. They're just a little bready is all, but that's what bread flour do. That's hilarious. I was like, damn, I wonder why these cookies are so bready. It's because we used bread flour accidentally. That's so funny. Okay, sorry for using your bread flour then. That means we'll have to get more.
I was going to make bagels because we got cream cheese from the farmer's market.
Wait, cream cheese from what?
From the farmer's market.
Oh.
They like made their own cream cheese, so we're like, okay. And then it got sick, so I couldn't make it.
Oh no. Wait, what were you gonna make with the cream? Oh, bagels. Right, that's what the bread flour was for. My roommate was making bagels. They were so good too. Boiled and then air fried, right? Well, now that I know it's bread dough, I guess there's no point baking it further because it's not gonna change. Because the bottoms do look like they've been properly baked. You boil your bagels. These bagels, they get, so they're raw, right? It's a raw dough ring. You boil them and then you air fry them. That's like how you get the texture. They're so good. They're really, really, really good. I just realized I don't remember setting a timer on the air fryer. No, I think I did. Did I? I think I did. Did I? I think I did. I think I did.
Is there a timer on it?
Well, yeah, but it defaults to 20 minutes. So I'm sitting here like, did I Set the 10-minute timer? Hold on. Oh, they look interesting. I was complaining they weren't gingery enough, so I took like a whole, like this much ginger, and I added it into the leftover like little bit of dough. So it's like half ginger. It's like literally half ginger. it's a ginger bite more than it's a cookie. All right, well, mission accomplished. The gingerbread is gonna be extra bready. Let's get the gingerbread out actually. Has it been long enough? I think it's been almost 2 hours. I think we're good. And because it's bread dough, now that we know that it's bread dough, I don't think it needs as much time to cool. I think it's good. Wait, where did I put it? Oh, I found it, we're good. Oh, wait, before I do that. No, that's not ready yet. We'll do it. Ugh. Maybe you did, but you didn't tell us. Did you add it as a chunky ginger, pieces of grated ginger, like it was like chopped ginger. Immediately closes it. Yeah, they do look interesting, but like they need more bake time. Suddenly we're in a very small space with Ying's disembodied voice. Wait, what do you mean? The gingerbread is gonna loaf out on its own. I actually, you know what? Yeah, let's find out. Let me, oh, I already wiped this counter. I can wipe it again. Ginger chunkies everywhere. What I'm trying to figure out is if I can still bring this to the party. Are people gonna know? I don't think anyone can tell. I think they seem more or less like normal cookies. Okay. Well, what happens to bread dough if you leave it in the fridge? That's my next question. Oh, she's hard. She's like really, really hard. Okay, I have to go back to the other recipe now. Roll out the dough on a lightly floured surface until about a 1/4 inch thick. I guess I'll use the all-purpose flour. They have the homemade look to them. I do like the homemade look on a cookie. That does make me quite happy. Oh God, I can't even open this. Okay, got it. This was the flour I was supposed to use. Anyway. Have I ever had a stream where there wasn't, like a cooking stream where there wasn't an incident? I think every single cooking and baking stream I've done, there's been an incident of some sort. Like during the scones one, it was the clotted cream. It was like a clotted cream issue. These are like rock hard. Here goes nothing. 1/4 inch thick. Oh my God, they're so hard, guys. I don't know, they seem to be crumbling a little too much. Is that good? It's probably fine. I don't know how thick a 1/4 inch is, if we're being honest. Didn't the clotted cream turn out really tasty? I mean, it was, but it was also like incorrect. Like it was supposed to separate into layers, and then I over mixed it while trying to extract the layers, and it turned into butter. So it was like somewhere between clotted cream and butter, and that just like wasn't quite what I was going for. Okay, so my plan was actually literally to use like a little paring knife and cut wug shapes out of this. So pray for me. Here, you guys can see better. Let's do a big wug first. Oh, it's not that big actually. I could have made it fatter. Ta-da! Not wuggy enough. I can do better. Hold on. Surely. Here, here, here. Wait, why am I using my left hand? I guess that's fine. Ooh. Ah, there it is, there it is. There's that wug shape I was looking for. Knife to counter. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And then maybe a small wug. Like a little teeny tiny one. What other shapes should we do? No, it broke. It broke. I beheaded the wug. It's dead. It's okay. These guys can go back in a pile. I actually have a little bit of an idea. We can sculpt wugs. Okay. Can I do? Do I have any cute molds? Do we have any? Do we own any? I don't think I own any cookie cutters. Like, I'm not a cookie house. Yeah, I think I literally don't own cookie cutters. Is there anything I can use as if it were a cookie cutter? These are my piping tips. We could do a perfectly round few, and then it's too big. And then do like a powdered sugar, like stenciled wug situation. That could be fun. Okay, I'm down for that. So that's what I'll do with the remnants, is they'll just become rounds. And then in the meantime, everything else is wug. Everything is wug. Okay, but we also check on the, oops, I need to handle these more delicately than I have been. Many of them. You guys can look. They're all a little bit different looking. Wait, how small can I make them? Oh. That's just a little guy. A 3D wug breaks my brain. Yeah, I agree. It's like, what does a sculpted wug even, what does that mean? What does that even mean? Let's try. Oh, there's too much dough in this now. I'm so curious what gingerbread cookies made out of like bread dough are gonna look like. Total accident, but what an experiment. Pick your favorite optical illusion and cut that out. Simple, easy, and fun. Whatever you say, doodle. It's like your wug painting the other day of a big wug and a small wug. Exactly! It's like, here's the big guy, and then here's the little guy next to them. That way. Okay, maybe an even bigger one now. Well, this one needs to be patched up a little bit. Hold on. Do you think I can just insert? Can you just do this? Does that work? We'll find out. We'll find out. We'll find out if this works. Surely nothing could go wrong. I feel like that looks like it should work. Like, why not? Okay. Okay, it's okay. I'm of the opinion that gingerbread shouldn't be eaten. It don't taste good. And then let's cut rounds out of the leftovers here. It's like too well floured of a surface now. It's like taking on too much flour. Gingerbread is for building, not for eating. That's exactly my opinion. My question is, do you think it might taste better if you use bread dough like I accidentally did? Oh, it's literally too dry. It's like falling apart. I can't even roll it anymore. It just breaks when I roll it. She's too dry. Just have to roll gently. Okay, let's get some rounds out of this. Ka-choo! It's so satisfying. Circle! One more. Come on, buddy. Wakey, wakey. Yay! Wug in a mug. Oh my god, we can literally do wug in a mug, Death Rock. You're a genius. I can put this wug in a mug. Oh my god, the lore is deepening. Okay, I'm pretty happy with these. I'm okay with if that doesn't go anywhere, honestly. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I should probably not be doing that so close to a sharpened knife. You're supposed to shape the gingerbread like people and then chase after them. You know what? Yeah. We can make some people shaped. Do I even have the requisite skill to do that? I don't know. Oh, I didn't reflour the surface. I might regret that in a moment. But for now, the future is golden. Actually, strongly starting to suspect that gingerbread made out of bread dough might be pretty good. Because I think gingerbread just has kind of a texture issue. You know what I mean? It's otherwise fine. Okay, that seems like a good working surface. More wugs! Would be nice if I had actual cookie cutter implements, but nope. We make do. No! How do I fix this? Spatula. This is why you use a well-floured surface. So this doesn't happen. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Salvageable. Sharp tool sitting on an active workspace is always a bit of a safety problem. Yeah, I would not say I have good workspace awareness usually. Do as I say, not as I do. Ooh, I think this is our fattest wug so far, guys. Oh, oh. Oh God. Oh, she's stuck. Oh, it's not too bad, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Look at this fat wug. Oh yeah, I dropped it. I'm taking to getting tools out on and returning them to trays so I don't have random knives or cutters rolling around my workspace. Ah, You're much more responsible than I am. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 wugs, ginger wugs. I'm like, what kind of a weird shape can I? What if we do try to make a little guy? I just want to know if it's possible. Rip the dropped wug. It's not dead. It survived. Chia K, welcome to YouTube, to Twitch chat. Got distracted. As it was foretold. It was in the lore, a wug would be in a mug. Okay, do you think? Okay, I've never sculpted anything in my life. This is gonna take some skill. Wait, I need more dough. If it's bigger, I don't have to be as dainty about it. It's come after way too many close calls, that's fair. That is fair. Oh my God, it looks like a turd. Okay, so we're gonna make a little head and a neck. And then that's a bowling pin. I've made a bowling pin. I was trying to make like a guy. What if I made Slender Man? Good enough. We love a bowling pin. Okay, and then what if oh no, I squished its head a little too much. Oh no, its neck broke. That's bad. That's very bad. That seems like an ill omen. This is a voodoo doll now, guys. I'm making a whole ass voodoo doll. Like, unintentionally. I don't think there's any other way to describe this, like, kind of terrifying shape that's taking form. It's a very, like, mother, why did you create me? Oh, God. Oh, what have I done? Oh man, I'm starting to understand the pressure God must have been under while fashioning Adam. Merry Christmas. We're cursed now. I mean, it's also kind of like just a guy. Like, it's not bad. I could even give it like a little butt. Here, we can give it eyes and a butt. Those are the most important features, as we all know. Okay, it has eyes. Staring into your soul. And then a butt. You could do a giant wug with a small wug. Indeed, indeed. Here, you can have like a teeny tiny little tushy. With like a... yeah, it's perky. It's small but mighty. It's a small, muscular, perky butt. That's our guy. Oh God, what have I done? Does he stand up? We can make him. You can stand, right? You got this. This is Patrick. Tiny but mighty. The gingerbread got cake. You're standing pretty okay. Yeah, we'll do that. This is our guy. No, you know what? I should make Star Walker. The original Star Walker. Okay, Star Walker, Star Walker. Can I do it from memory? It's got like the... Yeah, okay. Wait. Is it just the... Hold on. How do the legs connect to the star body? gotta look this up. Perky butted little guy. I know, it went from like confusing to creepy to, I guess it's cute now. Okay, all caps. The original Star Walker. Oh, okay, so it's just like that. So, oh no, I need the reference. Okay. It's the bottom part of the star, jagged. Oh, okay, yes. I'm just gonna go for the middle here. So it's a little shorter up top. And then actually longer on the right side. And then it kind of comes down here into like the long leggy. We're gonna overemphasize the leggies. You're gonna have really big feet. Okay. Calm. Use your mixed-handedness to your advantage. Okay, the proportions aren't quite right, but I think we got close. Here, I'm gonna do a wug on the side just because I can. Let's do like a really, really wide wug. Its butt kind of fell off, but it's okay. Okay, here's the wide wug. And then the original Star Walker. Come on. Okay, be gentle, be gentle, be gentle. Look at him taking shape. Oh my God. I basically squandered the rest of this just to get Star Walker out here. Oh, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, I think I did it. How do I pick him up without breaking him? Are you stuck to the... No. Oh, I felt that. I felt something give. Hold on. No, his foot fell off. His foot fell off. No. I was doing so well. His foot is detached. That's okay. You can have disability aids. We live in 2025. It'll be okay. Aha! The original Star Walker! Woo! Woo! Oh, his leg fell off! No! No, buddy! Surely we can put him back together. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Here's the plan. We're gonna bake him in this form with everything detached, and then when he comes out of the oven, we're going to use frosting to reattach his limbs, and then we're gonna call it kintsugi, and we'll honor the Japanese tradition of admiring the beauty of what has once been broken. We can rebuild him better. Ooh, sounds like the plot of Undertale. Okay. Cool. That's the plan. Okay, and I'm gonna get a bunch of wugs out of this, a bunch of circles out of this, and then we're all set. Okay, a little wug here. One wug. Two wug. I'm so curious what this bread dough ass gingerbread is gonna turn out like. Like probably not great, but also there is a small chance that it's not bad. Okay, let me get the lined trays. I should have been putting them directly on the trays, to be honest. Silly of me. Okay. 2, 3. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about these spreading out. Wugs of many shapes and sizes, just like our diverse and inviting community from people of all walks of life and cultures and backgrounds. It's sliding. Hired instantly. Okay, let me get Starwalker on here in all his glorified pieces. There he is, there he is. Stay with me, buddy. We're gonna fix ya. All is not lost. Stay with me. Okay. Okay, see? He's still recognizable. That's him. That's him. You don't have permission to die. Yeah, exactly. Did I say you were allowed to die? Why does it say oven cooling down? Did I forget to preheat the oven? Hiya. Hold on. $350. Seven to 9 minutes. Okay, 350 for 7 to 9 minutes. In my pocket, there it is. Oven, lower oven, wait, oven, bake, 350, start, preheating, okay. And then we have these. Oh God, I'm destroying my own creations. Come on, stay with me. I'm so locked in. I can't afford not to. Okay. Come on, buddy. Time to hop in the oven. We did it! Yeah, babe. Wait, can't forget our guy with the butt. I really wonder if the butt will hold up in the oven. I'm gonna bake him standing up like that. Surely he'll be fine, right? I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. All right, well, while we're waiting for the preheat anyway, I'll just cut more rounds. More decoration canvases, and then I can take requests. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Karma, thank you for the super. It's that boy. What kind of cookies are these? These are gingerbread. These are gingerbread cookies, unfortunately. Emphasis on bread, because I unknowingly used bread dough instead of all-purpose flour. That was a mistake born out of past me thinking I would not forget that my roommate and I had previously agreed to change out the container that we used to use to hold dough, and now it holds, used to use to hold flour, like all-purpose flour, and now it holds bread flour, and I just forgot. I don't know how long it's been since we had that conversation, but I forgot. My roommate remembered though. So I would never have known except that she came out and told me. we cut some rounds and then we'll sculpt something out of whatever's left. My question is, what should we sculpt? I've already made that goddamn voodoo doll. Like, what else is there left? Yep, that's 4. Did you flour the table again? Nope. I decided, screw it. Honestly, the table's like buttery. So I think it's fine. Also, these are just rounds. It's like not that important. Even if they fall apart, I could live with myself. Because if I flour the table again, the dough will get even more floury. I don't really want that ratio to happen. So I'd rather run the risks of things maybe getting a little bit ugly. Like, I'm okay with that. Voodoo on Christmas Eve? Why not? Sorry, I was about to be like, he is risen! And then I was like, wait, that's Easter. I always think that one tweet that was like, on Christmas Day, someone tweeted in all caps, he is risen, and then someone else quote retweeted it in all caps, open the Sunday schools. I think about that tweet so much. I need to move some of these to make room for the rounds. Okay, got it. With the rest you have, you could make hats or some accessories for the wugs. I like that. Any accessory ideas? What accessories should the wugs be wearing? I think hats is a good idea. I can make a dunce cap. That's easy. That's a triangle. Maybe. Oh, what if we make a little mug for the wug that's gonna go in a mug? So then it's a wug holding a mug in a, wait, hold on. Mug with a wug in a mug. Mug with a, wait, wug with a mug in a mug? Mugception, indeed. The great thing about Christmas is that it's when the days start getting longer, so he has risen. That's true. I do like it when winter solstice passes, which just happened. Thank fucking God. Mug, snug like a bug in a mug. Wug, a wug in a mug in a hug. Okay, so we'll make a mug, we'll make a hat. Any other ideas for accessories we can give the wugs? This is no longer keeping its structural integrity. Like it's just given up. Kind of like me. That's relatable when I think about it like that. Maybe a little bow. Okay, I'll make a little bow. That's kind of hard. Like little things are hard. It's like a bow tie, a little bow tie. Let me see if I can give it some definition without breaking it. Nah, good enough. Okay, that's a bow tie. We can make a hat. It kind of looks like the Pizza Hut logo. Okay. A little hat. What else? What else we got? icing sunglasses. Yeah, we could draw those on. Oh, it's ready. Okay, let me do 2 more accessories. A mustache, like a big old mustache. I'm thinking of like photo booth accessories now. Oh, that's not working. I give up on the mustache. Okay, maybe just like a big old heart. Like a Care Bear. A heart. Ta-da! You might want to do that with a butter knife. Oh, for the details? This BGM goes hard. I actually can't hear it. I'm monitoring off. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Perchance a hairband. A hairband. How would you put a hairband in? Oh, umbrella! I like that. An umbrella. That'll be hard because it has like the long stem, but it's worth a shot. Here, we just don't do the stem. We'll make it like the watercolor that we did the other day on stream. It'll be impressionist. It has the suggestions of an umbrella. And then here, I can make the umbrella stem separately. We'll just like cut a stick out. Surely that's fine. Aha! It broke. Oh, stick is hard. Stick is hard. Stick is really, really hard. Okay, maybe it'll stick together if I'm. Haha, maybe it'll stick together. Okay. What else? I was gonna say like a cane, but that stick didn't go super well, so. I think I'm out of ideas, guys. What about a snowman shape? Sure, we can just do one last one to join the bunch. Frosty the Snowman was a jolly happy soul with a corncob pipe and a button nose and 2 eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman was alive as alive could be. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do a little surgery on Frosty here. He's kind of too big. It's becoming hard to pick up. I did my best. I gotta make some room for him on the tray. Oh, Star Walker can't be moved. Bro's already on his last legs. Laugh! You have to laugh. If I make a joke that good, you're required to laugh. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Them's the breaks. Okay, I think I did it. What a knee slapper. All right. I think I did it. Sorry, let me adjust slightly before I show you all the end result. I think what's fun about these gingerbread cookies is that it feels very much like playing with your food again, like a child. That's what we got. Okay, but I'm gonna laugh in Spanish. All right, we're putting it in, and then I think they said 7 minutes? 7 minutes at a time? Timer 7. Start. Oh, I've been standing for almost 4 hours. I'm tired. Oh shoot, I actually have to leave in 30 minutes. Wait, was I supposed to, wait, was I supposed to leave now or in 30? Oh shit, hold on. Let me check my calendar real quick. Oh no, it says 5:30. Yeah, I have half an hour. We're good. Panicked for a moment there. Okay. Whew. Well, I guess that means I don't have time to rest. I have to clean up. It is what it is. Now I have Frosty the Snowman stuck in my head. Wait, am I supposed to be here? Yeah, very like, huh. I may have completely miscalculated. Nah, it's a very common occurrence for me, to be honest. Like I think my ADHD is actually pretty well managed for the most part, but that doesn't mean it's not real hard sometimes still. Okay, hopefully we'll have enough time to at least decorate a few of them. But even if not, I think we generally achieved our goal today, which is pretty fire. Oh, I should have stuck the clove legs in before I put them in the oven. That's okay, they don't have to have legs. I feel kind of bad about all this dough, but I guess it just goes in the trash. I don't think I could even compost this. I think it would jam my composter. Damn. All right, bye-bye. Sorry. Thank you for your time and for the stream. Work was ass. I forgot how calming your baking streams are. I'm glad you found it calming, Saturn. And I'm sorry that work was ass. I'm sorry you have to wait. You're working Christmas Eve? Oh man, I'm sorry. You know, on one hand, I'm like, no. Actually, I just don't envy it. It is that simple. The only thing is that back when I used to work in tech, I used to volunteer for holiday on-call because it tended to be calmer. Like for Thanksgiving and for Christmas, I found that generally speaking, there were fewer incidents over the holidays because people like aren't working. Oh, here goes Sapporo. Bye, Sapporo. This lid is not the right lid. Ugh. Is it for this one? Aha, that's the one. Okay, so I think we can actually decorate some of these. Let me pull the camera a little closer. Oh, sorry. There you go. Maybe like that. And I have this like dark chocolate one that has like a tiny tip that might be easier. So I figured we could warm up with this one. Squish it around. Exactly why I didn't take any days off in December. Work is super quiet. Most people are off. Exactly. It's like kind of, if you're not going anywhere, right? It's kind of like having free days off. Sapporo, you know what happens if you come bother me during stream? You know what happens? Sapporo. I'm all gingery. Uh-huh. You want attention? Have I been streaming too long? Oh yeah, she's like, you're fucking annoying. Can you shut up? She has so much to say. Meow! Sapporo yelling as my cat walked in. Okay, I can't even figure out how to open this damn thing. How do I just twist it off? Oh yeah, I think you do. I think you do literally just twist it off. Do you? Hold on. Directions, remove cap. Wait, what? I am trying to remove cap. How though? Swinging tail with attitude. I know, she's the single cat with the most attitude I've ever seen. Wait, am I stupid? It's not coming off. Like twisting it doesn't seem to be working. Or is it? And I just need to twist more? No, I don't think twisting it is getting me anywhere. Oh, yo. Yeah, it just pops off. Okay, got it. Understood. Understood. Okay, well, I mean, I think the big obvious one is obviously we just choose a round one and we go for it and we just draw a wug. It's that simple. I have to cut the tip. I have to cut the tip. I almost made a fucking fool of myself like for the 20th time today. As you do, as you do. That's just how it goes. Okay, now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then little leggies. Oh my God. I love how easy it is to draw a wug. And I still somehow messed up the eye, but that's okay. It has a little eyelash. She's a mascara wearing wug. It's all coming together. Elder Glitch, what's up? Do I have any drawing requests? Here, any ones that are done, I'll turn towards you guys. What a diva wug. I can do one more wug. Since I had a bit of practice now. But if you have any requests, let me know. Wow. Oh, the gingerbread's done. Aha! Second wug. How many wugs? Draw a candy cane after Baron Bunny. Draw a Baron Bunny? You want to kill me? Okay, hold on. I gotta get these things out of the oven. It's yelling at me. It's yelling at me. Okay, damn, shit. Chill, bro. Chill, bro. Off. Oven. Cancel. Cancel? Cancel. Yeah. Wait, they look kind of good. They look kind of good. Wait. Oh shit, what I just dropped? I don't know what I just dropped. Wait. Oh my God. Wait, look. They look kind of smooth and perfect. Look at Starwalker here. That's our fella. How do I just have to turn the timer off for it to stop yelling at me? Okay, perfect. Oh my God. Oh my God, they're perfect. They're perfect. Okay, I'm gonna set aside, how should I do this? The decorated ones I probably won't take to the party. They're for me. They're my wug cookies. So I'll put those in here. Thank goodness there's only 2 for now, so they don't have to get gloopy on each other. And then these I can bring to the party and hope no one notices that it's bread dough. Honestly, if anyone asks me, wow, how did you get them so bready? I'm gonna be like, yeah, honestly, I accidentally used bread dough. Just gotta be upfront sometimes, man. Okay. Look at his butt. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. He looks kind of like he has a wedgie. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry I did that to you. Wow. Wait, they like feel really soft. Probably because they're made of bread dough. Wow. Okay, I definitely cannot decorate them until they cool. But I do think they're soft enough still that I could try the clove idea that I had. Where did I put the cloves? I put them somewhere. Oh, they're here. I got them. So if I were to, okay, got it. Like, you know how cloves kind of look like, here, like Don't they kind of look like bird feet a little bit? So then if I took like a smaller one, like this one, and then if I... I am goated. Bro. Excuse me? That's so stinking cute. It's got little leggies. Oh my god! His little legs! Just say it's a long story if they ask. You're right, Deathrock. I probably shouldn't answer honestly. I should just be like, wouldn't you want to know the secret recipe? Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna keep these like weird 3D looking ones. I'm gonna keep for myself. And then the normal cookies can go in the box to be brought to the party. I'll keep a few to decorate for myself. All right, perfect. And then these are the gingerbread cookie rounds. I'm so curious what these taste like. I mean, the ingredients were like largely the same as the other one, so it can't be that different. The umbrella, another round. Oh, there's actually too much. It won't fit. I might have to bridge them over each other. Sorry, guys. A little bit of a squeeze. Starwalker, let's see how you... Yo! I think Starwalker self-healed in the oven. He was on his last legs, but now they've self-reattached. That's pretty crazy. We don't have to kintsugi him anymore. The original Starwalker! Okay, I think this is the only guy I'm gonna decorate for now. Okay, Starwalker, you're up. I'm gonna get this out of the way first. Where do we put him? Put him right here. Oh no, his leg is detaching again. Sapporo, I'm trying to resurrect the original Starwalker, okay? This is serious business. I actually realized I don't think I have a tip for this that'll fit. Well, let me see. I do have these tips, but I don't think it's probably a non-standard. Maybe if I like put it in the bag. Okay. Let me choose a tip first. I want like a little baby, super narrow. Tomorrow, I'm busy. I'm busy. I'm sorry. 'Tis the season, you know? Okay. I think it's gonna be that one. Dropped it. Okay. So what if I just do bag and bag, right? What could go wrong? Shut up, Sapporo. Wait, how does this work again? I forgot. Yeah. Like this, and then like this. I think that's right. And then the tip just kind of, I guess the tip kind of self-manages after that. I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna try it bag and bag technique. We're gonna see how it goes. This may be a disaster. Come on, buddy. Surely you can. Wait, shoot. Did I also need to cut? No, it's filling. It's filling. Oh. Wait, hold on. I might be able to just hold it like this. It's a little jank, but it's doable. Okay. Starwalker, you're up. I forgot what Bro's eyes look like. I'm just gonna give him an outline first. Oh, this is actually really difficult. That's kind of recognizable. And then what's his face look like? Well, I have to leave enough time to clean up too. Okay, I have 20 minutes. We're good. We're good. The original Star Walker. Oh, I got it. Okay. Damn, why is that not staying put? Okay. Oh God, it's all coming out now. I didn't hold the tip in place enough. No! Oh, it's a disaster. Ow. I have to squeeze so hard. I can't get a consistent flow. I think it's because everything's coming out the sides. Right when I was doing the most important part, his eyes. Okay, let's try the bag and bag situation again. Maybe. Okay, here we go. This is kind of cursed. It went from kind of promising to kind of cursed, like real fast. Okay, I'm almost there, guys. I can do it. That's horrible. Where'd my toothpick go? Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. I cannot save you, sir. This is your lot in life now. This is it. I did the best I could. That's horrible. MC, thanks, hello. Happy holidays. It should be like sunglasses. Yeah, Death Rock, you got it. You don't need to have legs. God, probably. Karma, thank you for the super. You know, I think it all, it's not the worst I could have done, you know? Like, it's kind of close. We take those. We absolutely take those. Okay. I think we decorate one wug. Oh wait, we can put the hat on this guy. He can wear the hat like that. Oh, I should have made it flatter so he could wear it properly instead of like bridged on his head. But that would look pretty funny actually. I'm kind of down. Or we could give him the umbrella. So many options. Oh, my mom's calling. Hold on. Hello?
在哪里啊？
我在家啊，不是说5点半出发吗？
哦，不知道。
哦哟，
4点40。
哎呦。
是从家里出发。
Oh, I put the wrong time down then. 我以为是5点半从我家出发呢。那怎么办？那你们先去吧，我等会儿再来。我们就开2辆车。嗯。
好吧。
OK。
好吧。
Okay, bye-bye. I did get the wrong time. Well, now I don't have to care anymore. We're gonna give bro an umbrella. Your instinct was right, yeah. Yeah, my instinct was correct. It doesn't matter anymore though. How long do you think I have to leave this here for it to set? Or should I maybe do it this way? Ooh, that'll be really hard though. I think it has to be like this. Ooh, I don't know when that's gonna solidify though. Oh, I broke his shoulder. Sorry buddy. Didn't mean to do that. Cool, cool, cool. You know what? He can hold a sword. That's fine, right? It's just our guy and his sword before I break his shoulder trying to put an umbrella on it. I think that's fine. I have decided I like that. If it seals fast enough and I can put an umbrella on him, then we will. But I'm not leaving before we put our heart on a fat wug. Hold on, what's the fattest wug we got? This one. This guy's a fat boy. Let's put the heart on it. Yeah. Okay. Here's the vision, That's glue. And then, oops, okay. Heart outline. I think this icing might just be kind of dry, which makes it a little harder to pipe. You know, it just broke off there. Go back. It's kind of janky, but it's okay. It's okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. And then come down this way. I just need an outline. And then an eye. Right here. Guys, we did it! I don't know if it'll hold. No, it'll hold. Look at it! Oh my god! 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 In the Latin alphabet, wug starts with a what? Oh god, why does my YouTube chat keep crashing? Stop doing that. That's weird. That's really good. It's so cute. I'm glad you think so, Doodle. Will your aunties know what a wug is? Oh, they're not gonna, I'm not bringing the gingerbread. I'm just bringing these ginger cookies. Wait, that reminds me, we never tried the ginger maxing. Okay, you know what? That'll be our last act of the night before I clean up, before I'm like painfully late. These are the cookies I'm bringing. Okay, doing good, don't panic. Oh my God, I forgot about these. All right, so for those of you who missed the first half of stream, I complained that the ginger cookie recipe I followed wasn't gingery enough. And so I used the rest of the cookie, well, the rest of the ginger that I had, and I put a whole knob of it into the leftover cookie dough. And then I put the whole thing in the air fryer. And then we found out that I accidentally used bread dough instead of all-purpose flour because I forgot. We put it in an unlabeled container and I thought it was normal flour. So this is ginger cookie with probably 20x the amount of supposed ginger made with the wrong kind of dough. It's extremely bready because it's bread dough. You guys are gonna call me crazy for this, but I still don't taste the ginger. Like I mean, I taste it, but it's like a little bit more present, but like not by that much. Like I thought it was gonna be like ginger shot in cookie form, but it's not. It's just like, this is like maybe about as gingery as I wish the first cookies were. Well, I mean, you need the ginger intravenously. I don't actually think it has to do with my absurdly high ginger tolerance. That's certainly a factor. I think the bigger factor here is that for some reason, I think baking ginger takes out the spice. Which begs the question, how do you get a spicy ginger cookie? Is it possible? Do you just have to like really load it up? Maybe I need to puree some ginger and then also have ginger chunky. The ginger snaps from Dollar Tree are so gingery that you can't enjoy them? Okay. I know where I'm going after this. I'm going to Dollar Tree. Well, this is our end result for the day. Here, let me put these on so you guys can see the abomination that I created. They're like these spiky looking freaks of nature. This was our end result today. 4 hours of baking. Honestly, most of it was just me yapping and getting distracted. Ooh, I just got a bite of like straight salt. Clearly I didn't mix that enough. Here's our guy's sword, by the way. Looking pretty good, I think. And of course, don't forget, the original Star Walker! Normal people make cookies with chunks of ginger, but Ying makes ginger with chunks of cookies. I mean, am I wrong though? I think I'm fully within my rights. All right, I will end stream and speed clean up and try not to be too late to our holiday dinner. I was off by a whole hour, apparently. Who starts at 5 p.m.? I guess it is a holiday dinner. That kind of makes sense. All right, well, anyway. Thank you for joining another baking stream. It's been a hot minute since I've done one. I think probably we'll do more cooking streams. I've been saying that, and I think it's actually starting to come true now that I'm getting used to this like laptop setup. It is a little unideal. I think YouTube side especially is a little neglected. I do apologize for that. It's like even harder than usual to track both chats because my monitor is so small. But I think some trade-offs may be a little necessary. And one final apology to the YouTube VOD watchers that I missed the first like 10 minutes of stream. It didn't successfully go live on YouTube side. I didn't notice until 10 minutes into stream. So if you're like, why does the stream start so abruptly? That's why. Sorry about that. All you missed was a rant about wild wee yin cha made into black tea and some details on the gingerbread house that my friends and I made. But I still showed that. So you didn't miss the house, just the lore behind it. All right, whether it's morning, afternoon, evening, have a wonderful time of day and happy holidays. Whether you celebrate or not, to be honest, I hope these final weeks of the year treat you, or this final week, I should say, singular of the year treats you well. We're gonna do, I think 2 more streams before the end of the year, probably. I wanna do a planning stream. That's pretty important. I wanna do like a goal setting stream together with everyone. So that's gonna be up next. No, we're gonna do Where Winds Meet and then a goal setting stream, something like that. Yeah, 2 more streams before the end of the year. So happy holidays. If you celebrate it, Merry Christmas. Thank you for 4 whole hours of keeping me company here. You guys were very generous also with the gift subs today. I appreciate it. So thank you for that also. And I'll see you all next time. Let's send you guys off with the heart wug. Bye bye.